Yo yo yo, what it do, we're starting real soon. As Nancy Reagan would say, just say no to prohibited raccoon, Jimothy prohibited raccoon. Dictate. No way, raccoon, raccoon, raccoon. Beverage box, beverage box, beverage box, beverage box, beverage box.
So ganja man. All of the man from the front line from Sanjay and Road must be selling service today. So ganja man, hold on tight. Hold on. Hold on tight. All of the man from road of the front line. Hold on tight. Hold on.
Shout out to Crunchy IQ Square.
Hold on tight.
I might have to throw my laptop out the window, pouting face.
There we go. Yo, 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 what's up? I started saying the intro and realized I didn't even have the microphone on, dude. How's everybody doing tonight? Happy hump day. Yep, I know. Chat's a little bit behind on the stream as always, you know, because that's how we do it. But that's part of what I was saying when you couldn't hear me is I didn't have my microphone on. Should be able to hear me now though, right? I don't know how loud the music is, but I'm jamming over here. Let's turn it up a little bit more. I feel like you guys got to hear it a little bit. Looking fresh. Yeah, got a new haircut and shave. This is how I like to keep it. I just get lazy.
Howdy, friends.
I get lazy as fuck. How's everybody else doing though? What up, Warren Up? Mrs. Moderator Craft. We got Fun Provolt up in here. Who else is in here? Slam Dunk. I saw he popped in. He's at work, so probably not gonna kick it. We got Metal Craft. I think that's about it right now. Anybody else up in here is not ripping in. So, or I mean, not chatting in. All right, let's go into game capture because you know what day it is, man. It's fucking Wednesday, so it's sim day, and it's always Uncrashed here because I don't fly any other sim for the most part. Every now and then, you know, when I get a hair up my ass, I fly Velocidrome, but it's very rare. Very rare. Yes, howdy friends. How's it going? Is the TTS working? Do I need to refresh that shit? It would help if I could type. This song is kind of lame right here. I don't like it. I might have to change this whole playlist at some point, to be honest. All right,
been
shit's
trying
working.
to render out spot 35 for like 7 hours, loudly crying face.
Damn, what is it about it, do you think? You got a lot of crazy little cuts in there, or you trying to add some video on top of shit? Yo, Exiled Scoop, what it do? I think we're gonna fly Raga Dub. And I am most definitely gonna change this fucking we're gonna check all this shit. I'm not sure this is gonna be music I vibe with too much, or too many of them. NF, Kanye, Kendrick, Papa, yeah. This is a random fucking crazy one. We're gonna put it on here. We're gonna make sure it's on shuffle. And we're gonna also make sure that my radio is on for simming because it currently is not. Spot 35 though, son of a bitch, dude. I gotta get my ass going, dude, before I fall behind everybody. But that's cool, because I feel I can still get it done. And I think I'm going to do some outdoor ripping this winter if I can, maybe. I'm not quite sure.
There's like 3 transitions and 1 cut took color grade off, changed to the less cool transitions, and it's still failing face with rolling eyes.
Huh. What are you using? Are you using DaVinci? Here, let me turn this music down slightly. Because I got a question for you. You got to put it on screen cap though for this. Let me drop this down. Here we go, perfect. This is popping up. So if you go into this folder right here, like your C drive, right? You double click on that and you find this folder titled VOL, blah, blah, blah. You double click it, there's all these folders in there. If you open each of these folders and just delete all the shit that's in each one of these folders, you'll save a lot of space on your hard drive. I'm sure if you go into your hard drive and you click on properties, you might be at full capacity just based off of like editing videos and shit on DaVinci. If you find in your hard drive the folder VOL, I think that's 2 what are those, parentheses, apostrophes, whatever the fuck they are. These 3 folders, empty them. Cache Clip, is it Cache Clip or Resolve? Yeah, Cache Clip usually has like an audio folder that I basically just leave that one alone because I use a lot of the same whatever, but I don't know. Check that, see if your hard drive's full based off of editing. Delete those 3 folders. You might have to re-edit that, whatever hasn't been rendered or whatever though. So
I need this
like,
advice. LMAO no vol in here.
Not in there. Let me pop that open again real quick. I'm trying to fucking weird. Then maybe open your start menu, type in the search bar here, and just type in resolve project backups or .gallery or cache clip, any one of these folder names, and see if you can find this folder. And then kind of
instructions unclear, reformatting C drive now.
Yeah, right. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do none of that shit. Just kind of look for the folder I mentioned. Don't touch any other ones. If it's not in there, it might be in one of your program files in the Blackmagic Design. Yeah, in the Blackmagic Design folder. It might be in there somewhere. I might have just saved mine straight into my... No. Oh, I would have remembered having to do that. I don't remember exactly, but if you can't find it, then maybe you might want to search like some YouTube videos on what could be the issue, I guess.
Start with deleting anything that says Win32.
Everything. Now, disclaimer, I'm not responsible for any instructions you followed given by chat. Yeah, so don't even have your people contact my people if shit gets fucked up. Alright, now to finish setting up the radio. Because I gave what little bit of advice I actually had. Because every time I do it, it kind of helps. Alright. Hey, you are running. Said it was running, but it wouldn't move. Probably want to get in here and turn on... Oh, that was sloppy. Get in there and turn on the prop noise. There we go. Uh-oh, hold up. Oh, hold up. I forgot. That's my bad.
Shit, King, I got the big tree dive gap out back like the tree behind my house, not in my yard. I appreciate it.
Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, anything I can do to fucking help, I will give everything I know, but I'm not the most, you know, technologically savvy guy out there as far as certain shit, I guess. Drone sound. There we go. We want that way down. I think like 28. We'll try that. I forgot that I turned the volume back up for my kid. Let me know if this motor volume is too obscene. Oh no. Holy shit. Nope. I wanted to make have the momentum to go all the way up and through it like that. Whoops, hit something. Bench. Get out of there. Bail. Bail. Now we are in the sim. So if anybody wants to, if anybody wants to join a session, we hit Ragadub. Ooh, you can fly behind there if you, as long as you don't hit the wall like I did. Get off the freaking wall. EUC said he got a tree dive gap. I can't wait to see it. You got it already edited up, or you edited it, or you got to do that yet? Oh, what the fuck? Did you disconnect? Oh, bro. I don't know what the fuck just happened with my radio. Or with the sim, something. That was my fuck up. You gotta kind of enter this thing on a curve. I guess I should put my hands down where it's comfortable. Ooh, I think I hear wind noise too. That is weird. Something is not right with the audio. Ambient sound. That's probably it. Turn that down. If I had to guess, that would be it. Oh yeah, perfect. I didn't know I messed up that bad by turning on some sound. But the kid was ripping in the sim and he could not hear it, and it kind of threw him off. He's like, I can't hear anything. So I'm like, oh yeah, if I click off the screen, it takes the sound away. So I clicked on the screen. He's like, I still can't really hear it. So I turned that shit up. But dude was ripping. We are going to, I think Slam Dunk and I are going to take him out sometime with us. Sometime real soon. And I'm just going to risk a whoop. Oh my god. Yep. That's such a dangerous trippy right there. Especially for somebody as ill-versed as I am. Get out of there. Oh damn. There we go. Oops. Damn, that's a tight gap too. Tight. Yeah, see, what the fuck is going on? I just had like a fail-safe. That's crazy. My battery's good. I think the Bluetooth connection was just not that great. Is the stream at all choppy and shit? Are we even still streaming? Alright, cool. Just gotta check every now and then, man. It likes to cut my shit, man. Oh, we got no sound. Reset. Reset. I was one-handing it. I know that was ugly, but I was one-handing it, I swear. Ooh, yeah, that was not the line. Oh,
Trying to finally edit, I'm so far behind.
Yeah, it's alright, man. It happens at times. There's been times I was so far behind in editing compared to the footage I had to where I just sacrificed footage. I just decided, you know what? That's never going to see a YouTube edit. I might have to plug my radio in at this point. This is the first time it's ever given me any sort of issues. Unless it's the sim or the computer itself. Yeah, it's just kind of flying weird. Can I Maddie? Nope. Bail. I didn't have it. I didn't have it. Let's try again. Nope. To the moon. Yeah, it's when I fucking punch out on that bitch. Every now and then it likes to feel like it's desyncing. Or fail-safing. Here we go. Oh my goodness. We did not hit the water. That would have made me shit my pants right there. No lie. Oh, and I cut the top of it. That first time, that was gnarly. Ooh. No. Oh, I wanted to like gainer that. There it is. A little forward momentum backflip. A little gainer. Yeah, this thing's acting crazy. I'm gonna plug it in one time. Hold on. Let me mute the desktop audio even. Get out of there. How do I get back out of there? Alright, cool. Seems to be off. Grab my cable. Mute you guys for just a moment. Uh-oh, that didn't work. Hold up. I'll mute it again. That's not working either. Weird. Hold up. Where's my other one? This one I know for sure connects. Let me just finagle this real quick. We're gonna figure this out, I swear. Mute. There it is. That ain't right. Oh, do I need to redo my fucking whole radio shit again? Hold up. Jesus Christ. Bam. Simple. Now that I know how to do that, easy. Piece of cake, bro. Alright, let's see how it flies this time. Hold on. Let me actually fly. Yeah, something ain't right. Feels very jumpy. What the fuck? It couldn't possibly be the map. It would have to be the fucking connection. Okay, we redo it. Plug your ears, kids. I'll just mute it. Turn it off. Turn it back on again. That always works. Almost always works. Works 90% of the time. Yo, Ozzy, what's happening? Happy Wednesday. What are you up to? How's your week been? Okay, there we go. We are connected again. Hold up. There we go. We see what it do, baby. However, that motor noise sounds like it's really loud, so let me know if it is or is not. It just seems like it's drowning out the music. I'm not angled back enough.
Man, I won a big boy ESC and now my broke ass wants to build a long range LOL.
Who's that? Exiled Scoob? Yeah, not me, man. I have no long range spots near me. You want a big boy? Oh, I thought you said you want.
Big quad stuff.
What big boy ESC did you win? And where'd you win it at? Was that on fucking... That wasn't on Infinity Loops, right? Couldn't have been. Big boy ESC? Depending on the size, I suppose. I have missed a few giveaways the past few streams or whatever, just not being around.
I live in a long-range state, mountains everywhere.
Yep, I would want to build one too. But I got forests that I can't get above. Whoa, hey.
Spider Stream LOL Voltura 78.
Ah, ooh, there you go. Man, yeah. There you go. I am kind of jealous of that shit though, because I would long range. For sure, dude. I'm just jealous that I don't have anywhere I can fly it, really. I mean, I'm sure I can find a few spots relatively close by.
Exiled.
But, like, nah. It would be more hassle trying to find a spot to fly it than actually building it and all that other bullshit. But yeah, congratulations, man. That's dope. Congratulations on being one of us broke asses that win shit that we can't do nothing with. Cause that Spate flight controller I won from Infinity Loops, I can't just slap that on any old thing with some fucking, you know, basic Happy Model motors. I feel I gotta buy, you know, probably a Fractal 75 kit, some decent fucking motors, the best camera I can get, call it a day.
I can touch mountains in 20 minutes.
Yeah, dude, lucky. Oh, I was lucky making it through that gap. I thought I was clipping my props for sure. Yeah, I miss being able to wake up, walk outside, and see some mountains. I've never really lived anywhere like that.
Of things I have waiting for stuff.
It's just that I used to visit Colorado to visit family, you know, every year. And walking out in the morning, you know, going to play outside, but looking out in the distance and seeing a fucking mountain, not even that far away, dude. Like right fucking there is what I mean. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, lucky me, I got the poo spot. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of this either. I was just trying to get into it, but where do you want to go? Let me know what map. Here, I'll just do it on here. Otherwise, I might rip the Coliseum. I like the Coliseum. It's not the greatest map out there. Boop boop. What's up, Slam Dunk? How you doing, buddy? How's work going? You're about halfway done with the night, right? Oh man, what do you say? Oh, he's got the poo spot.
We working on the same SP8 build lol. I already have a fractal frame just waiting for Tiny Hoop to restock motors.
Yeah, see, I gotta get decent motors for something like that. And I'm assuming you're gonna be running it on Quicksilver, or do they have a beta flight target? Map change, that's what I was gonna say. I got lost in what I was trying to do on the fucking stimulator. Ooh, nice slide. Oh, with the roof tap. Almost too hard, man. It was a little bit too hard, but we made it work. Oh my goodness. Overshooting the dives. Let's try it again. Straight up in the air. There it is. Oh, and I hit the ground. Means we gotta do it again. Got too sloppy and cocky.
No clue lol. Hopefully beta flight cause I haven't used the others yet.
Yeah, I haven't used Quicksilver either, but I know that Heads has got... Hold up. I know Heads has got some shit on his channel as far as that goes. I think he's still got a whole like live stream for helping somebody get through it, helping somebody set it up or something like that. I forget exactly. I got a bad memory for some weird reason. But huck it back the other way. But I know that it can't be that much to do, I guess, to get it. With having to learn all the shit with the radios, all the shit with beta flight and everything else in the hobby. I haven't fucked with KISS or anything like that, or Quicksilver or nothing like that yet, but I'm sure I could. I'm sure I could figure it out. Plus there's the Discord, you know, DM fucking Heads or somebody else that's well versed in it. Quick as hell if I need any help, so I'm not too worried about it. But if they got the beta flight target that Eves was talking about in his little live stream or whatever, if they got that beta flight target, I'll probably do that first, just because it's, you know, a little bit more known. Oh, that was too big. And then that was, what the fuck did I just do? Oh man, it worked out, whatever it was. Whoops.
But I'm feeling the same way on motors to hell. Normie Motors been wanting snowblowers.
Yeah, me too. I got a pair of RCM Powers, you know, well, I got 6 of them, 5 or 6 of them, that have been rocking for the past couple of years. So I've never really had to buy any anymore. I was gonna wait until like those ones were really starting to shit the bed, and I was down to the last 4, and then kind of, you know, splurge on another 6, 7 motors or so, maybe 5 of something else, maybe some snowblowers, and then, you know, go from there. But the RCM Power motors just will not fucking die, dude. I've torn off probably 20 fucking motor wires on those 4 motors that I have, because I've just been rocking the same 4. I've torn off probably 20 motor wires off of the ESC or off of the motor, resoldered that shit back on, and they fucking just go, dude, for the past 3 years. Like, they just won't fucking die. So how do I justify spending money I don't really have on motors? You know, I mean, it's money I got, but could be better spent somewhere else if the need isn't great enough for FPV. You know what I mean? Oh, I barely got off of the ground there. I might have hit. I can't tell. I don't have the sound on again. Son of a bitch. Yeah, to hell, Normie Motors, dude. I swear to God. They're only built for binoflies. You know? That's all they're for. but there's like an endless supply of them. Oh, that was a bad juicy flick. I held it too long. Too long. Ooh.
I just don't have 75mm motors, lol. I've got a 75 Pro with no spares.
Yeah, same here. Every whoop I've had for the past 3 years has been rocking the same fucking RCM power motors, and I've went through about 4 or 5 whoops. That's what's crazy. The boards, the cameras, actually a couple of the cameras survived. I still got the cameras for almost all my whoops, which is kind of gnarly. But, and I got a couple of pairs of Happy Model motors and a pair of Beta FPV motors. Nah, I'm not going to use them. They can just stay in the box. I don't even know which ones are good and which ones are bad because I kind of broke some of them and just bunched them all back together. All right, I got to take a little smoke break real quick. And yeah, we'll watch Worn Up rip. Worn Up, you the star, buddy. Shake that thing for us. Nah, I can't say that because that don't make sense. Give us a show. Give us a little show. That sounds naughty, but makes sense. You know what I mean?
I got MOV 8 motors for days, never broke a motor on those.
Really? Yeah, man, a Mob 8. I don't think I've had one. Any 85 or 80, whatever the fuck it is. Because you got to fly that on 2S, right? Yo, Tobias, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Happy Hump
King.Kieck-The,
Day.
Happy Wednesday.
Oh shit! I read it before Robot Bitch did. Robot Bitch. Worn Up's fucking ripping though. I like how they put those screens in there, the TVs, the jumbotrons, all that shit to watch yourself rip on the screen as you're flying by it.
Yes sir, Tuesday, but I smashed them to pieces, lol. Chillin' bro.
Yeah, I
eating some
bet.
Dinner, call me Hand Light Skin Tone.
Well, you want me to call you Hand Light Skin Tone? Well, Hand Light Skin Tone, happy birthday, Hand Light Skin Tone. Shit. I'll call you whatever you want, mine. Oh, how'd he stay off the ceiling? What the fuck, dude? Every time I try and do that shit, yup, that's what I do. There you go. FPV Dom is in the house. Reedy just came in, I think. Or is on his way in. We're getting some people up in the lobby now. It's probably because I didn't have that thumbnail up and the notification for everybody that I was streaming all fucking day. But that's my bad. Got busy with appointments and shit.
Thanks guys, birthday cake.
Right. I even tried playing Arc Raiders earlier, dude, and fucking got like 1 round in, and then I went to work without shutting off the game, I guess, at some point. Came back fucking hours later, and I'm still in fucking Arc Raiders aftermatch. like the aftermatch summary and shit. Like, damn, I've been gone for like 5 hours, bro. What the fuck? Just left it sitting there. Good shit. Alright, I'm jumping back into this for a minute. Dripping fucking condensation all on my balls. Till the sweat drip down my balls. Oh shit. Make it? Of course not. Let's try again. At an angle this time, baby. Yes, sir, ski. That was kind of scary. I thought I was crashing into that second one. Oh, really?
I notified Discords. Think I forgot infinity loops though. Grimacing face.
Oh yeah, that's fine. At first, when I put the message into the Discord main chat for my Discord, I actually put it in the Infinity Loops main chat Discord at first, or Infinity Loops Discord main chat. And I'm like, oh fuck, there's a lot of chats in here for being my Discord, so I checked and had to delete it, put it into mine. Whoops. I don't open Discord and that was on my phone. That's what threw me off. Is because I just assumed I don't open Discord so much on my phone, you know. I figured when I open it, it'll be on mine. I'll just click main chat and fucking boom. But I forgot that I uploaded my latest video for last Saturday on my phone. You ever forget? It happened to me. Look at that. Locked in like butter. I'll go up it. Now I can go down it. Nope. I'll go down it all right. Tumble down it. Put the brakes on them. That's like my favorite move to do in this, in the whole hobby of flying drones. Putting the brakes on something, just well, you don't do it with a car right behind you, or in a tunnel, period. You know, it's a little bit harder. Hut, hut. Ooh, I bumped it. Hut, hut, hut. What is that? What is that, I might ask? Don't worry about it, says you. Oh, I made that. I can't believe I fucking made that. That's why I did it so snappy. I figured I'd just try and look cool and then bash the fuck out of my quad. But I actually made it. That was nice. I like it. Oh shit, oh shit. Wait a minute. Look at the inside of this van. You can paint the insides of the van? Out. A-U-T, out. Oh shit, my bad people, my bad. That's loud as fuck. Get out of there. Alright, dude. There it is. I wasn't pitched back as far as I wanted to be. Get it? Get the Maddie? Nope. I leveled out. Son of a bitch. Oh, I didn't know you were there. There's a hole. I was trying to hit the hole backwards. Hit the gap. That's a pretty tight gap to hit too, though. Especially going backwards. Whoops. Oh, just barely squeaked by that second, the second railing or whatnot. Oh, I wasn't leveled out. Son of a biscuit, would you look at that? Shit, Fun Provolt even jumped in here. Hold on, let me hit the reset button. And I never even took the smoke break I was talking about taking either. So we'll let Fun Provolt warm up a little bit. We'll go to FPV Dom. We'll let Reedy and Fun Provolt warm up a little bit before we start showcasing them and all that. Why does it look like my GoPro is really like widescreen still? Wait a minute, where's my mouse? There we go. Let me fix this for a minute. Should still be showing you guys you, or Uncrashed anyways. Linear. Okay. Now we'll change it to narrow. Bam, that's how the fuck it should look. Is that not how it's been all night? Who knew, man? Who knew this fucking professional streaming life was so stressful? If you give a shit. You know? People like me now, we just kind of realize there's an issue and like, oh shit, my bad, people. You know, here, let me see what I can do. Whoa, that gap right there, dude. Did you just hit the ground because that was a fucking happy little accident type of shit? He hit that gap, he's like, I'm done. Alright, reset, dude. You're good. I was enjoying that a little bit. Still trying to take that smoke break I never took. Alright. Moving on. Moving on to Reedy. Reedy was in here before Fun Provolt, so he should be a little bit more warmed up. If not, we get to watch Reedy suck. But that's cool, because y'all watch me suck every Wednesday. Actually, some Wednesdays I do a little bit better. I can say that. Some Wednesdays are a little bit better than others. But this Wednesday has not been one of them days for me so far. But it's early yet. It's early. I was thinking maybe I should title the stream something along the lines of like showcasing you in Uncrashed or something like that. Because then like the newer people that hop in the stream every now and then that do, they'll have more of an idea of what we do here on Wednesdays. I've been trying to think of a catchy little title for Wednesdays, but the only Wednesday, or the only word you can really use with Wednesday is like whoop. But we ain't whooping, we sinning. And we don't do live whooping. Or strictly whooping. I'll showcase any size quad. As you guys know, you saw me showcasing Matty Blunts' big guy on fucking Infinity Loop's slap list. And I tried so hard not to fuck it. When I edited that part of the video, I knew that somebody was gonna call out that as being sus, and wouldn't you know it, it'd be Infinity Loops to slap it. Credit given to the chat as well, because I know the 90%ers had a fucking hand in that. Even if heads thought, you know what, maybe I should slap that. It's not always a given until, you know, half the fucking chat chimes in. Man, this fucking watermelon got my mouth watering. Maybe that's why they call it a watermelon. Is that gonna annoy you guys if I do every WH word with wha? Like a white whale? Cool what? How much wood the wood truck tire? Oh goddamn, I can't. I don't even think I could do that one. Really shredding in too. You know what I want to see is somebody highlight those red, green, and yellow balls right there out in the courtyard behind the building that he's in. It's a real blonde whatever, or bland, sorry, I can't hear myself. It's a very bland fucking object or whatever to showcase. But there's always somebody in fucking FPV that'll take something you would not consider ripping, and they will make you be like, God damn, what the, how did I miss that? Because you don't fly like that. Oh, he got through there. That had to have been an accident, but I'll take it. Oh, almost made that clean too. Dude, if you go up those at the, yes, I was just gonna say what he just did. If you follow the curvature of those little objects, in between them obviously, like them claws, and you power loop them, land right into it, or invert it, yaw spin, or whatever as you power loop, or ani even, but follow the curvature back down the other way. That make it for a sick little thing. I might have to find those and try that. Oh. Bonk. Right into, hey, there's Hosen Commander. Kind of fucking with what I said, but like, he's just doing Hosen with it. However, I implore you guys, try that. It's a lot harder than it looks, man. You'll be smoking shit like that. What? Except sideways. Hosen's too goddamn fast, man. But if you want to fly like Hosen, just raise your camera angle to 78 degrees. And you'll be alright. Right, what spot are you on currently? Like, not edit-wise, but how many spots in are you? Because this weekend, I'm trying to hit 10 by the end of this weekend. That's going to be a little tough for me to do. Probably not really.
Flying like that all the time would give me a headache, LMAO.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. I mean, there's certain people that, you know, they fly the style they fly because that's what they can handle. I mean, unless you're talking about the fucking throttle, you know, just the noise. Just fucking going. However, you don't get that. If you're doing that full throttle on a pack, you ain't getting very long on that. Minute and a half. Maybe like a minute. Alright, let's see what Harperion is doing. Harperion fucking looks to be a fucking ripper too. God damn. However, I've been heavy on the throttle today as well. I can't deny that. It just seems to be a fucking ripping in kind of day. Alright, I think we skipped Fun Provolt somehow, or maybe we didn't. Or whatever. Good rips, everybody. My turn again. Yeah, for some reason it doesn't feel as like floaty today. It's weird. Was there an update in this shit to where it would fly different and I just didn't pay attention to it? Either that or maybe I'm just tripping balls today and I'm just having one of them days. Oh my goodness. I didn't know what I was trying for. Oh, get away from that. Oh no. I didn't know that was there. Whoops. Oh my goodness. Let me try that again. That was ugly. No, no. Oh my goodness. I had to show out and do a fucking Maddie. It threw me off my line. There it is. I kind of like this little.
I have up to spot 44.
44. God damn, dude. All right, I need to buckle the fuck down, dude.
Was supposed to edit today, but this damn render face with rolling eyes.
Oh, I made that. Yeah, that shit sucks, dude. Like the elk video, when I flew the Elks Club, I wanted to put the clapper video little snippet in there. And no matter what I did with that video in there, that little 2-second clip placed on top of the rest of the edit, for whatever reason it didn't like it, to where I had to take it out of there completely and it seemed to render. So I'm like, fuck it, I'm not even gonna try going back and, you know, doctoring up nothing. But yeah, when shit don't render, dude, that sucks. Every video I render stops within the first 2%, 3% sometimes, and then I gotta cancel it, exit the program, delete the, you know, attempted render file, go back in, clear the render status on that, and I've clicked render, and it'll go through the second time almost every time. Well, first time, almost every single time, that shit is failing. And I just credit that to the machine that I have. Oh yes, sir. That slow roll just. Whoops, finger slipped off the sticks. That slow roll into that gap was
Clapper crashed DaVinci every time I tried to do anything.
Yeah, dude, DaVinci nowadays, especially with the newer versions and shit, it's all geared towards Windows 11 machines. You know what I mean? So if you ain't got a computer or whatever that can run Windows 11, or if it doesn't have enough RAM, regardless of if it can or not, if it doesn't have sufficient amount of RAM, 16 gigabytes, probably need, you know, 32 at minimum these days. But I would say bare minimum you can even get away with is 16 gigs nowadays.
Worst part is it goes through the whole render, but then when I go to watch it, it says it can't play.
Oh, what? Get the fuck. Are you sure you're doing the right codec and all that? Like, are you rendering it under like H.265? If you are, try MP4. Yeah, MP4. Try that. Because that could be, it could be just a problem with the codec format or whatever the fuck, however you, I don't even know the terminology to use, man. I'm a guy that kind of plays voluntary ignorance with a bunch of shit that I'm
Mine
nerdy
is
enough
Windows
to know.
11. I don't have the most updated DaVinci.
Yeah, neither do I. I think I got 20. I think they're on 23 now. Dude, they've been... Dude, every fucking month it seems like they're coming out with another one. I just keep clicking skip. I got DaVinci 20 or 21. And my computer cannot run Windows 11. It's not a laptop either. All of these things can add up to factors that fuck you over. Especially a laptop.
Format is MP4 code H265.
Isn't that two different things? Harperion isn't flying. Hold on, because now I kind of want to... Yeah, we'll bring...
I've tried it with H264 and it fails too.
Oh, if you ain't got the most... What DaVinci are you using?
Metal suggested QuickTime might try that next.
Yep, alright. And you're doing all like auto clicks? Are you using the YouTube shit? Like you're clicking the YouTube button to format with YouTube settings or whatever? Because if you're ever doing that, don't do that. I'm gonna try and pop that up real quick without fucking up. Without fucking up the screen here. Alright, you're not doing the
Nope,
YouTube
not
thing.
YouTube.
That's good. Yeah, from what I hear, you don't ever want to do that. I've never even attempted to. Yeah, I got DaVinci 20. Screen cap. DaVinci 20. Which one do you got? Oh, they're on 21 only. I could have swore they were
YouTube
on...
format works fine for me.
Does it? I never do it. Spot 37, I probably deleted all the shit for it. No, I didn't. Here we go. So when I go into the render shit,
Might
I
be
use
on
format.
20 DaVinci.
Alright, yeah. I was going to say format is QuickTime. And then I always use H265, but MPEG, that's it, not MP4. MPEG. If H265 don't want to work, you could try MPEG. From what I gather, that's basically the same thing, just less gigabytes or whatever, smaller file, so to speak. Because yeah, this is how I always do my shit. I do QuickTime, H265 on the codec.
My iPad extra wonky.
Yeah, I think that's how fucking Slam Dunk does his too. I always do auto everything else. So down here, my preset is always balanced, rate, quality, quality best. Advanced settings I never fuck with, like ever. Yeah, I never fuck with any of those things. I always do the real basic shit. So if none of that helps you, then I'm all out of ideas and you're on your own, sadly. Not on your own, but left to other sources of information, I guess. Because you're never on your own in this world anymore, dude. Not with the internet. There's internet, and then there's a Discord for fucking everything, dude. And then you got Reddit. And if Reddit should be your like
Okie doke,
last
thanks for the
resort.
nerd lesson. Appreciate you, mechanical arm.
Hell yeah, not a problem. But yeah, Reddit should be like your last resort other than Facebook groups. Facebook groups, or Facebook in general, should always be the last app you ever want to open. Fuck Facebook. It's so toxic, dude. I don't get it. I don't get it at all, dude. there's people in this community. Now I'm gonna go on a little tangent and a rant here. Speaking of Facebook, because there's people in this hobby that I'm cool with. However, some comments or something was posted on my YouTube or on my Facebook by me on my shit. And there's people in this hobby that had the audacity to come at me with some fucking sideways bullshit, like with some attitude, like, motherfucker, you know I see you sometimes. You know, like, and this is my Facebook, dude. Whatever I say on here goes. That's my fucking opinion, my voice, dude. Stay the fuck off of it. Spout your shit on your so that's why I've essentially given up on Facebook, period, the past like 10 years or so. I just haven't been on it much. But yeah, I posted something about how, I think I reposted something about child support should be used for yada yada yada, not for the mom to go and get beauty time. You know what I mean? And there was some people in this hobby that had some negative shit to say about me. Oh, it sounds like a controlling ass motherfucker right there, blah blah blah. Like, whoa whoa whoa, slow your fucking roll here. Like, you don't know me. How the fuck are you gonna say who the fuck I am type of shit? You know what I mean? So yeah, toxic place. Stay away from it if you can. And if you feel like you want to comment on something on Facebook, dude, really consider what the fuck you're gonna say.
Messenger and watch reels once in a great while, but yet I rarely open the app.
Yeah, Messenger I use almost always for certain people to talk to. Here, let me get some light on here. But other than that,
worry about most of those people can't even figure out that having a penis means you're a man.
No, what's fucked up is after some of those things were said, I ran into said people at Castle Crash, and it was like, I'm sure that person left with, if they ever thought about that whole comment thread, I'm sure they felt kind of bad about themselves and really came to realize, like, oh damn, this dude is a genuinely, you know, decent person. Maybe I was wrong, you know, type of shit. That's what I'm saying. Like, especially if you don't know a motherfucker, dude, you never spoke to him in person before, don't say some shit. Kind of like your favorite actor and shit like that. Oh man, I met Tom Hanks one time. Hey, he was an asshole. You know, like.
If I actually received child support, it'd go to stuff for the kid or family, things like the car or vacations, but deadbeat don't pay shit face with rolling eyes.
Yeah, you know, like, realistically, I don't have a problem with, like, child support. I just thought that it was funny because one of my baby mamas, she doesn't necessarily do that, but if she got all the child support from all the dudes she's got kids with, like, she would probably use a lot of that money for that and not for the kids. You know, and I got a kid by her to prove it. You know what I mean? Luckily.
I love going on Facebook.
Yeah,
to
I won't get into that,
why
but
my politics are the best. Actually, I go on there all the time to
Yep.
help with RC stuff and that S about it.
yeah, it can be helpful. That from what I gather, the FPV community is kind of toxic on Facebook. But yeah, I don't know for sure. This is just all hearsay. I don't go on Facebook like that. You know, and then yeah, the whole trans thing. I might have commented, you know, a funny thing on a post at one point in time, and a pilot in the hobby did not enjoy that. You know, but it is what it is.
Just got done ripping on DRL on Xbox, getting some sim time in.
Nice, hell yeah. Well, if you got fucking Uncrashed, you can always get in on some sim time on Wednesday nights right here in my lobby as well. No matter how much time you've done on any other sim. It's never enough. Alright, Reedy Good Shits. Thanks for ripping through my rant about Facebook. Yeah, I'm a guy that likes comedy as well, like stand-up comedy and just comedic movies, all that shit. I love comedy, right? So there's times I'll say some shit that I don't necessarily, even though I'm not a comedian, I still say some shit that I don't necessarily mean or whatever, but I think is funny to say, just like a comedian. But just because I don't make millions of dollars, you know, selling out arenas and shit like that, I just say the shit on Facebook as a free human.
Sayati
I'm
is
a
the
bad
best
guy.
for political education.
Is he? Ciati? Yeah, I'm sure he is. Ciati, I've met Ciati a couple of times actually, and he was definitely a different dude than I would have initially judged. However, I never publicly judged his ass like that because I'm a good human. You know what I mean? I've said some jokes in Infinity Loops, but, you know, since meeting the guy, still not a guy I would vibe with on a personal level, by no means. I don't think we could ever really be close friends, but by golly, we could be civil and have a good fucking time together once a year at Castle Crash. Because he's not a bad guy. You know what I mean? And he does know a lot of shit, but he's got that air of arrogance about him. Well deserved, I'm sure.
14 minutes of this try on the render left. Wish me luck. Crossed fingers. Loudly crying face.
All the luck in the
I'm
world.
not
You
gonna
know
lie,
what?
I
I'm gonna
judged
blow a
TF
good
out
luck
and
cloud
rolling
for
on
you.
the floor laughing.
You judge the fuck out of Seattle? Yeah, dude. Like, I did too, but not like, you know, publicly just talking shit and like dogging him or whatever just because he's not my kind of guy. Because like I said, the fucking the trans community, the goth community, the juggalo community, you know, I guess I could go hand in hand with goth, but there's a lot of communities that just ain't my community. But on an individual basis, I'll get along with damn near anybody until there is, you know, a damage on the disrespect level, you know. Once you damage the disrespect meter, there's no going back.
I used to put laughing emojis on his virtue signaling Facebook posts. Face with
Yeah.
tears of joy.
Yeah, like I said, he's got the air of arrogance about him, you know, kind of like JB does, DC. I'm sure it would happen to most people, you know, but whatever. And with people like JB and Ciati, when you are the go-to guy for this or that, I'm sure that is
I
almost
bite my
a
tongue
fucking...
a lot with him, but sometimes can't help myself.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, like I said, I wouldn't go out of my way to hit him up and ask how he's doing, you know, but when I bump into him at Castle Crash, you know, I'm not going to be a dick. You know, unless he gives me a prime opportunity, I might be, you know, but I'm always a sarcastic, you know, fun-loving kind of guy. To where I'm always down to talk some shit. Even if there's an air of truth to the shit talk and we're talking back and forth because we really don't truly like each other, but, you know, we're not enemies by any means. That's fun as well, dude. Nothing like good old roasting with a little bit of fucking I mean it
I
behind
like watching
it, you know?
what FPV group newer pilots end up in.
Oh yeah, for sure, dude. Yeah, see, I've been around for 5 years, so I've been, you know, active in everybody's shit, almost everybody. Ciati's I've never really been active in, because if you know me, or if you've known me for any more than 2 years, you know that the first 3 years I was very anti-whoop, anti-trippy spin, just strictly 5-inch, and I'll try any trick, but fuck a trippy spin, they don't even look that cool. You know what I mean? So that was me the first 3 years of the hobby. Past year and a half, 2 years, really opened up to trippies. I still kind of hate them, but I really opened up to whoops. And that's probably just because of how good they are these days.
I've seen a lot and I'm happy to stick to my community and Infinity Loops. People call me hand light skin tone.
Yeah, I think Infinity Loops for the most part is where I've really solidified myself in the watch time, strictly because every other day and time of those days of the weeks, it's harder for me to catch streams. Like, and then people that I really did like to watch, like Backgrinder and the Crew on Sundays, they made their times earlier, so it's even harder for dog. I got a family, dude. Late night is my jam. You know, or weekends, I guess, but a Friday night for bot to stream at 6 o'clock fucking Central Standard Time, dude, that's before I'm even home or settled for the evening, you know? And then my Friday nights just became busy all the way around, where I'm not watching anything until later late nights, or I can't, especially in the summertime. Kids are awake till fucking 11 o'clock, midnight. Nah. I gotta listen to them. I can't
I'm deep
pay
into
no
the puffing
mind.
and the passing.
I need to get deeper into the puffing and passing, seeing as how I'm not deep into fucking stick time. Alright, we're gonna keep watching Flux, man. Flux has been fun to watch. If you don't mind. I don't want to fucking dictate a motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? However, let me shut off this camera because it's not 4/20 of 2027 yet. And my daughter ain't 18 yet, so I still gotta deal with her funky ass mama. Sorry, Raya, no disrespect to all women. You know what I mean? But some of you bitches are crazy, just like some of us are just deadbeat dads, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it be like that sometimes. But I'm not one of them. I don't mind at all. I feel honored. All right, hell yeah. I thought he was like, oh man, fuck this dude telling me to keep flying. Now I'm gonna fly upside in circles on the ground.
News reporting multiple Jimothy raccoons spotted in multiple
Yeah,
states.
fuck Jimothy, dude. It's a fucking raccoon with a fucked up spine. You want to know how many people there are? Go look at the fucked up
Bro,
people
bitches
with
are
spines,
annoying
man. Yeah, bitches are annoying, dude. That's why, you know, some women just vibe better with guys because they're not into the drama that bitches create. You know what I mean? So shout out Raya, you know. But I'd be lying if I didn't say I love bitches. So I would be lying if I didn't say that. I wouldn't have 3 baby mamas if I didn't. You know what I mean? Actually, 2 baby mamas and a wifey. I can't disrespect the wifey with calling her a baby mama. She cooks too damn well, deals with my bullshit too damn well, and is too good of a mom to, you know, be like, yeah, that's my baby mama. The other 2 didn't cook for shit. Like, I can kind of cook, so it's not that big a deal. It's not like I can't cook and they ain't cooking, but still, like, man, you gotta cook hamburger helper and I don't even buy the shit. You know what I mean? Like, I get it, hamburger helper's kind of good at times. I kind of miss it. I haven't had a hamburger helper in a minute, dude. There's a couple of them flavors out there, dude. Oh, man, I would actually... Next time the wifey asks what's for dinner, I'm going to tell her that, see what she does. Because we're like a from scratch kind of fucking fresh veggies, fresh meat, you know, type shit. That's mostly what we eat. Oh, the Avada 360. Say what up to Train. Whoops. Doom Goon. I like that name. Doom Goon. And Seraphim. I suppose I should. I gotta try to keep. If I'm gonna be doing a fucking hosting a, you know, a sim rip sesh with everybody, man, I gotta be a little bit more,
I
you
have yet
know,
to
in
find the
tune
women
with that
that
chat
can
as well.
outcook me, lol.
I'd be lying. So far, I was gonna say that my whole life, you know, I felt. But I met the wifey, and even all the cool shit that I cook, the good shit that I cook, when she cooks it, is somehow it's fucking better, dude. I don't get it. But I'm not gonna complain because, dude, I'm a fat ass, man. I love to eat. You know, I don't eat all the time, but when I do eat, like 2 halves of 2 pizzas, so a whole pizza and then some, or like I'm talking like a full plate. Just like last night, I bought a whole box of mini tacos. I ate all of them bitches and still wanted more fucking food, man. And it was like a family pack. You know what I mean? It's just I do like intermittent fasting or somewhat of what they call that type of shit these days, but I just don't eat all day. And then I eat, you know, sometime around dinner time or a little bit later. Then I'll eat an hour later and I'll eat an hour after that. So I'm eating 3 meals in the matter of like 2 or 3 hours. But I also don't drink anything when I eat. If I'm eating, you won't see a soda or a cup of water or a cup of milk by me. And if you do, I don't take a sip of that bitch until like the last of the bites. That's how I can fit all that food in my fat ass belly. Drink less, you can fit more food in there. But yeah, my wife can outcook me any day. Better on the grill than me. And truth be told, that is exactly why I'm still with her. If I didn't find a girl that could cook, I'd probably be a hoe the rest of my life, man.
I do the same, eat every 20 hours, leave a 4-hour window open for eating.
Yeah, about that. Yeah. I've been doing that shit since I was a kid. Not like a kid, but early teen years. Like maybe 12, 13, 14 years old or whatever. I just stopped eating all day. My aunt actually thought I had a fucking problem for a little bit. And then, you know, we started having a falling out, so she stopped giving a fuck, period. You know what I mean? But yeah, she was actually concerned for a little bit. I'm like, dude, I'm fine. I'm just not hungry. I'm out doing shit all day. You know, I'll eat when my tank's depleted. Then I'll fill it back up and I'll fucking go in standby for the night. Get up in a little bit and I'll do it all over again. Hop on my bike or my rollerblades. Hop on a fucking trampoline. Do whatever, dude. I was always outside as a kid. Unless it was, you know, time to come in or rain or snow, then I'd be on the video games. Yeah, Flux is ripping, dude. I like his style. I think that's what I need to do sometimes, is do what he's doing. Slow down a little bit. My style is not super fast and like twitchy or like flashy. When I try to start doing some flashier shit, that's when I typically find myself eating a wall. Doom Goon is zipping. We're gonna flash through these guys real quick, then I'm gonna get back to doing some simming my goddamn self. Train sitting there, probably watching somebody. We got the Seraphim Priest ripping him. Ooh, way to get out of there. Hell yeah. I thought he was gonna face plant. Oh, he tried it. Tried to get that railing. Oh, almost got it. That was a fucking destructive Matty right there, dude. You try a Matty like that, you eat the asphalt on your ass like that, God. I've done it a couple of times. Or like underneath a tree where it's just that hard packed dirt. It's not even fucking grass. Like if you punched it, you'd break your fucking wrist. Yeah, I've hit that shit more than a few times. Tore antennas off, completely obliterated fucking SMA and RX antenna prints. Man, destroyed props. That's how I broke one of the arms on one of my demi-bots. Fucking tried a Matty and I gave like a throttle twitch and it just fucking really ate the fucking dirt, dude. Yes, that's what the stream is all about. Oh, Flux Love is in here, dude. Yeah. Don't feel special. Feel extremely special. Because there's not too many people out there doing these live streams and actually spectating motherfuckers. Realistically, I do it kind of because I'm lazy. And when I get to talking, I can't fly as well. But I do it because I said I think it would be kind of a cool concept to do before I even really started doing regular sim stream, period. So I kind of, think it's a cool idea. I'm one of the very few, if not the only one to really do it. I know other people do spectate, but to sit there and showcase other rippers for 4 or 5 fucking hours of a Wednesday night, ain't nobody else doing it, man. And if you want to do anything in YouTube, if you're trying to gain traction, I'm really not, but I've learned a few things about it. But if you're trying to gain traction in this hobby on YouTube, you need to be different in some sort of way. You can't just live stream all the time. You can't just fly all the time and post those videos. If you're just trying to do, YouTube and showcase your flying, absolutely. Because that's all I do. And then the live streams is just, it's not even a way for me to get watch hours or nothing, honestly. It's just a way for me to kick it with the homies, chop it up with the chat. That's why I got the TTS and all that. So if you do want to have your chats read out, do the 2 exclamation points, space, type your message, and it'll read it. Feel X100. 90 is cat. Yeah, I think I might be the only one that does it too, which is cool. And I hope nobody really follows on it because you're a copycat and it ain't gonna work. Sucker. But no, actually I think more people need to do this. Not just showcase their FPV footage on YouTube, but shit, showcase the practice, man. Showcase how they got to do that shit for YouTube, you know what I mean? Oh, there's gaps in the buildings right there. Ooh. That's an interesting aspect I never noticed. Was fun though, more adrenaline. Oh, what are they saying in here? First real FPV flight today. Oh, shit. Whoops. Seraphim. Fucking congrats. Says was fun though, was more adrenaline when you worry about breaking your own stuff. My hands, yeah. Dude, the shakes don't stop. Yep, every new gap, new dive, new trick, they all bring new shakes. We're gonna watch you fly too. It's less stressful with a whoop. Yeah, it is, but even with a whoop, dude, even with a fucking whoop, I mean, I did my first gorilla whoop in Walmart, dude. My whole fucking body was doing like this type of shit. You know what I mean? Like, goddamn, dude. You know? And I even talked to not talked to him about it, but there was some commenting back and forth between me and Spider during one of his videos or whatever. I noticed he had the shakes. I'm like, with all the times you've gorilla whooped and shit, still shaking? And that's how I was shaking when I did it type shit. He's like, yeah, every time almost, you know? Because you know, at any given time on a gorilla whoop, you could be told, hey, don't do that shit. So you're just constantly waiting for that moment, I bet. Which adds to the adrenaline, the anxiety. But yeah, whoops or shakes don't fucking stop. It might stop for this or that, but once you do this or that, they come right the fuck back, dude. Yeah, prepare your wallet. Nah. Just give him your wallet. Yo, just give him your wallet and ask for a job. You can be paid in parts. Oh yeah, goggles. Well, depending on the goggles, dude. If his wallet's already crying, he got some decent ones then, I guess. I like how he fucking hovers there for a minute though. Gets himself level. Pro move with the hover. Oh, goggles 3 open box. We're going DJI and shit. You. Oh, we got Knife-O-Matics up in here too. Knife-O-Matics a ripper, man. Knife-O-Matics definitely an Uncrashed homie. I'm not even sure if they got YouTube or if I'm subscribed or whatever. Said I can't afford DJI, so I hate on that shit. It's what I do. Fuck DJI. And DJI's mama. Oh shit, we got heads is up in here, dude. Get the fuck up out of here. There we go. I don't even think I'm gonna showcase heads because we see him rip all the fucking time. What up, Knife? Knife. Hell yeah, he is. Mr. McFlyawoo. Surfing is ripping though, I can't deny that for a newer pilot, you know? And if you're flying like this and you took your first...
Entering the lobby, ice.
Yeah, no doubt.
I heard that heads once Trippy pinned a live ostrich while riding a motorcycle.
No, he did it while riding a tiny horse. It's just that he's got some sort of grudge against fucking small horses, so he tells everybody it was on a fucking motorcycle so that he could be cool. But, you know, it is what it is. It was probably just a small little fucking, you know, a little pony or something like that. Or the horse that fucking Woody Harrelson shoot in Kingpin, you know? Either which way. Good shit, though. Good rips, Seraphim. Moving on. We could watch heads, but we're not yet. We'll let them warm up. Where is Doom Goon? We watched Doom Goon for a little bit. Give us some rips if you could, please.
Oh shit, don't forget to touch that thumb, boys. I forgot to. Grinning face with sweat on TV like me, beaming face with smiling eyes.
No pressure. We're all inclusive. All inclusive here. Pro pilots, shit pilots. I'm a shit pilot. Yeah, don't forget to hit that thumb. If you like watching other people rip in Uncrashed, you know, hit the thumb. You can hit the down thumb. I don't even care. What'd Seraphim say? Yeah. Same.
They're anti nothing dumber than a FPV thumber. Does he have a Hosen cam angle? Grinning face with sweat.
Oh, they got Knife-O-Matic. Always on company time. Gotcha. Knife. Oh, whoops. God damn, this tiny keyboard. I don't know where these, Knife-O-Matic. You're on stream. You're on the air. That's what I should say. You're on the air. Caller number 3, you're on the air. Does Hosen, does he have a Hosen cam angle? There isn't nothing, you're right, dude. There isn't nothing dumber than an FPV thumber. Well, yeah.
Am I on the R? Oh my god, will you play the Backstreet Boys?
Might as well fucking, what's that, plug my fucking stream right there on the fucking shit if anybody does want to, you know, come in and watch what we're watching. If, I mean, seeing as how we're watching these people, I wouldn't see why not. I'd have to know what was being said about me if I was being watched on a fucking live stream and knew it was a live stream anyways. Like if I'm just in a regular lobby and people are fucking specking me, that's cool. But if I knew I was on a live stream, I'd have to, you know, at least hear what they're saying. They say don't read the comments, but I'm a read the comments kind of guy. I'm just not a bitch, so I ain't gonna let it fucking, you know, really impact my life reading some comments or whatever. Yeah, I like that. I think there's a couple. I'm not sure. Can't remember if there's a couple or not, but I do like that tunnel. I've tried to roll through it, yaw through it, all them shits. Go through it upside down, backwards. Just kind of flick yourself inverted. Go through it upside down, just chooching. It's fun. It looks pretty as fuck, but it's a tight tunnel, dude. I might have to break out my other drink.
Earlier why you hadn't plugged the stream TBH.
Because I don't. Like I said, I'm not trying to be, you know, like. So I don't think of it, I guess. You know, it's not something I'm, you know, intentionally not trying to do. I guess I just don't think of it. You know, same with how I'm trying to teach myself to, you know, kind of be active in both chats on a Wednesday night. It's weird. It is really weird to be fucking streaming and chatting with you guys over here, but then also trying to pay attention and chat with people over there. So I figure if I am doing that, and not only am I watching these guys rip and letting them know, but I'm also showing them on the internet. You know what I mean? So I might as well let them know, hey, look, we're live. If you want to chill, if you want to, you know, if you don't want.
But we might want to chat with the pilots too, rolling on the floor laughing.
That too. So, you know, I'm working on it. It's a slow process, you know. But yeah, if you want me, you know, to plug the stream ever, because you guys want to chat with the pilots, yell at me. That's all you got to do. It's a team effort around here, I guess. No, it's just really weird, I guess. Just the whole concept of, what the fuck? I just saw that shit.
Nothing's more disheartening than plugging your content
Show me
and
again.
everyone ignoring it face with tears of joy.
Oh, I don't care about that either. I really don't. I don't think, to be honest with you, I don't think I'm 496, 95, 96, 400, almost 500 subs. I don't think I'm worth that. All right. Cool, I know where it is.
Want to be a better pilot sim with a shock collar on the real haptic feedback face with tears of joy.
Didn't fucking, sim with a shock collar on. Didn't fucking El Gringo and his buddy, whatever, what's his name? Shit, I forgot dude's name. But didn't El Gringo and his buddy do the shock collar thing? Obviously not sim with it with like the haptic, you know, whatever feedback or whatnot, but God, I gotta burp. Hold on, dudes. I gotta push this one out, I think. Yeah, I don't know. It's fucking weird. I feel like I gotta belch. I don't just want to brap all in the fucking microphone, you know? I mean, I will. Done it on one of my videos. But yeah, Toby, I don't care. I understand that half the shit that I do on YouTube feels, you know, pluggy and like just, I don't know. I don't want to say it feels ingenuous or ingenuine or whatever, because it's all genuine, but sometimes just plugging shit just feels too weird for me because I'm not trying to make a business out of it. So to plug it feels almost pointless. You know what I mean? I think that's what I'm trying to say. What's up, buddy? Monkey. That's it. Yup, you're right. It is Monkey. Monkey B? Or is it just Monkey and you accidentally did? Because I don't remember hearing them calling him Monkey B. Monkey, though. Yes. I do remember hearing that. But yeah, they did the shot collar for something, I do believe. I think I was watching that live stream. But like I said, El Gringo is one of them dudes where I really wanted to watch some of his live streams, dude. I met him and his fucking wifey,
it's
and
all good, King.
you know,
have me to plug it for ya. Just can't do it on Uncrashed cause the laptop's
right.
shit rolling on the floor laughing.
That's all right. I'll handle that side. You handle this side. I'll handle that side. But I can't say I can pay you. I'm gonna be the brokest fucking business partner, or whatever you want to call it, you ever did have. But I don't expect much either. I mean, I made you a moderator so you could post links if you wanted to, and I don't make sure that you do that. You know, so if you do, you do. If you don't, it's not like I'm like, oh man, now I gotta do it, you know, and because I don't post them shits either. Yeah, it's a real fly by the seat of your pants sort of fucking soiree we got going on over here, but I like it. Wait a minute, I saw Jimmy something or other with a man on a microphone. Did that say Jimmy Carr? Jimmy Carr's a great comedian. Mathematics ripping though too. Suppose I should tell him. King, your business is community building stuff. Hell yeah. That's what I want. That's what I want. I appreciate you, Warren Up. But one thing I do want to do is when it comes time to like I hit the, what do they call them, the milestones for monetizing or becoming a YouTube partner, whatever the partnership programs. I'm already close to 500. I'm not close to the watch time hours yet. I'm a hell of a lot closer than I used to be, but when it comes time for that, like when I have the option to click the fucking button to do it, obviously, like everybody knows, I don't want YouTube getting any of my money, so I don't want to become a YouTube partner. Fuck that shit. But I do want to have like a party stream for that, you know, or a stream dedicated to, hey, I can monetize. Because I think that'd be cool. You know, it's a milestone. You know, if I hit it, I got the bragging rights that I got to it. Whether or not I monetize doesn't matter. I still think either way, it's a cool milestone to hit. You know, 500 fucking people watch your shit. People watched your shit for 3,000 hours in this past year. I think that's kind of a dope thing for anybody. Whoops. Oops is all right.
Flew and filmed on my first porn set this morning, solid footage until I got to the money shot room, and then it was like flying through a dusty snow globe.
Gonna switch to this guy Heads for a minute. He's got a weird name. Want to see what he's made, what he's got. All right, everybody. Shout out 90 crew. We're watching Heads for a minute. And then, as far as I know, we ain't got we ain't got anybody else new in here. So, Dusty. Flew and filmed on my first porn set this morning. Solid footage until I got. Oh, I read that. I must have been yapping. Didn't hear it until I got to the money shot room. Yeah. Dried spunk bubbles, yeah, everywhere.
90s in the chat.
Yeah, sadly I don't have it, but you can type 90. Where is my chat? I gotta put 90s in the chat. Bam. Here, we'll put 90s in the chat over here.
Yeah, will you ever do these in Velocidrone? I have pretty much all the sims, but Velocidrone runs the best for me.
Actually, dude, next week I can do it. I can do it alternating weeks if you guys want. Hell yeah. I got Velocidrone and Uncrashed. I might have Liftoff, but I don't think I have it installed anymore. I'll check that out. If I do, we could do fucking, you know, all three of them alternating streams or whatever, kind of like Heads does or whatnot. But as of right now, I know for sure we can do Uncrashed and Velocidrone. But yeah, next week, count on it, Velocidrone. Just for you, Tobias. Yeah, I've never really had an issue flying this one or Velocidrone. I think they both run relatively similar, but I also, being that I got a shit fucking computer, I also put my settings down. I don't need everything to look fucking great. As long as I can see the fucking
20
gaps.
FPS Uncrashed is pain LMAO next week. I'm down flexed biceps medium light skin tone. I like Velocidrone a lot more.
You're supposed to be asleep?
Velocidrone
Are you
might work
supposed
for
to
me,
be
but
asleep?
I'm supposed to be asleep during
Like
this
the
stream.
first
Face with tears
hour
of joy,
though?
Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
I mean, because
I don't trust
you can
my
hang out for an
potatoes
hour.
enough to try paying for a sim for it not to work, lol.
Yeah. You don't have Velocidrone? That's all right. We'll just fucking make it so some of you can rip some weeks and some of you can just sit back and watch some weeks. You know, you win some, you lose some. It's fair. Like my kids. You know, sometimes it's your time. Sometimes it's not your time. Life ain't fair. You know. But yeah, I kind of dig that. Like I said, it's been a while since I really ripped in Velocidrone as well. Unless you just let players manage the letters. Oh, dude, if they had a versus mode, I like what they're talking about in this chat. If they had a game mode that was called Crash, or Crash, or even Quad, you know? Who knows a dev?
I got Velocidrone on my iPad, but it don't like Bluetoothing my radio, so I have to Wi-Fi it. If I want 8 hours, I'm supposed to be asleep at 9, grinning face with sweat. Yo vessel.
Holy shit, what up, Vessel? Welcome in, buddy.
Really
How you
need a
doing?
PC upgrade, but mine does okay on a lot of things. Your stereotypical potato can't, so I don't know. Person shrugging. Lenovo has a sick 500 upgradable laptop I've been eyeing up. Ships drugs Sasa.
Ship drugs
Vessel
aside.
got a waving hand, medium light skin tone.
Oh shit, I'm not even on the right fucking screen I'm trying to look at. Sweet, I did have the webcam on this one. I guess you guys would have probably told me if I didn't, but I'm shutting it off. You know what that means. If you're blinking, blink it. If you're drinking, drink it. If you're doing neither, then you're a pussy. How about that? I said it. Head says shout out to you anyhow, or whatever he says, but I'm calling you out. I mean, I'm kind of kidding. I know it's a Wednesday night, so if you're not drinking, shout out to you for that. Responsible human being and adult right there. which I'm drinking water and alcohol, and I need to go and get another drink. So.
Oh hey, your webcam is off. It's time
Oh
for the
damn,
puffin
my
and the
bad,
passin.
dude. Yeah, I'm gonna actually shut the webcam back off and the microphone. I'm gonna. Actually, you know what? We're gonna let Heads rip it out until I get back at the very least. Whoops. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna go and get a drink real quick. I'll be back very soon. You guys enjoy. And all that good shit. I don't have a be right back screen for you.
I'm gonna fire up the e-nail. And now deep thoughts with Jack Handy. Have you ever thought what it would be like to be trapped in waist-deep flood water at a sperm bank?
And I'm back. Yeah, and this watermelon Monaco shit is fucking delicious. It's a little bit on the sour side if it's warmer. Like, it'll have my fucking cheeks just like the fucking, the blue one. I can't drink that one because it does it every sip. Big sip, small sip, fucking warm, cold. It don't fucking matter. That shit hurts my cheeks. It's so sour. It feels like somebody puts electrodes right back here at the bottom back of my jaw and just fucking zzz, zzz. Like, it sucks, dude. And it tastes so good though. Like, I love blue raspberry. But if it's that sour, I can't be drinking it. God damn, Heads is a fucking ripper. But like I said, we all know Heads as a ripper, so we're gonna move along. Unless he's not ripping, but he is. Oh, and he's in 3D. Later, broski. Everybody say goodnight to Heads. Stream says goodnight. Ozen's getting it on that 3D, dude. Ba-dow, ba-dow. Fire up the email. I thought for a minute, I had to read it twice. I thought it said email. Like, what the fuck do you mean you gotta fire up the fucking email? The email. That makes sense. I actually just hit a fucking seahorse. Dude, this one's like new. It had like a fucking tank on it. Weird. But, yeah, just went over to my buddy's. He had a new seahorse. King or whatever, like whatever. But either way, and he hit me with some fucking dabs. It was like the first dabs I've taken in a long time. Had me feeling right. But of course, I was hacking my fucking lungs out because I ain't dabbed in fucking a minute. And it's not quite like a cart. It's different. But them seahorses, I like those, man. Not quite like a dab rig. I feel dab rigs are the worst way to dab. To be honest with you, they get too sticky. You take 3 dabs out of a rig, dude. You put your mouth to that bitch and you can let go of the rig and it'll hang onto your fucking lips. You know, that's fucking ridiculous. That's why I'm more of a flower kind of guy. Like, yeah, resin is sticky, but it doesn't drip out and get everywhere like dabs do. It's crazy how sticky dab smoke is. Oh, dude, Exiled Scoop, do me an experiment real quick. Take a nice fucking big old dab, right? If you got like a playing card or a dollar bill or a single piece of paper or whatever, that's kind of small, take a big old dab. Exhale that whole dab to that shit and see if it sticks to your wall. And then, if you smoke flower or whatever, see if that does the same. Because I bet you that dab smoke is stickier. I bet you. I want to do that experiment my damn self now. You got mail. Yeah, you got nailed. Yo, what up, Infinity Loops? Oh, yes. However, you spelled it wrong. The King's Court. The K. It's got to be 2 Ks. And you might as well slap a dot in between the two, I guess, just to make it, just to make it official. But yes, shout out to the King's Court. What else you say? Came by to drop a thumb. Good shit.
Oh damn, it's Infinity Loops.
Appreciate you, buddy. Shout out to you. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for the thumb. Thanks for the love. Thanks for the fucking rips. I almost didn't showcase your rips because we watch it every fucking week.
Drone Daddy entered the chat.
But yeah, we can't watch Drone Dad, or we can't see you in the lobby and not showcase it a little bit.
Everybody stop talking shit about him.
Yeah, shh. Quick. He'll be gone soon.
Hide your wives, y'all.
Right. The Silver Fox has entered the chat.
What up, didn't you realize you were live? You posted in Discord.
No, I don't think so. I don't handle that. Mrs. Moderator Craft handles all that. So if she doesn't do it, then it doesn't get done. I did post it in the Infinity Loops main chat that I was going to be live streaming. I just didn't have time to whatever, but I deleted that because it was intended for my Discord. It's just when I opened it on my phone, it was already in the Infinity Loops main chat.
It in IL Discord, grimacing face.
Yeah, and I didn't mention it until late tonight anyways. I've just been busy. I didn't get the thumbnail made up. I'm using the one from last week. I didn't make a notification. None of that shit. So, nah, we do it very small around here, and I don't plug my shit. You know, I just plugged it in the Uncrashed lobby for the first time, and I've been doing this for weeks. I'm digging the 3D in this theater though, or the bar, whatever it is. I think it's a theater. Oh, just not the Madman guy, yeah.
Don't mind if you post in main, just not.
Oh, what is he spamming that shit?
Of that.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel you. I've been around, you know, for the past handful of years. Basically, even before I started posting my shit, I was already watching fucking a select few live streams out there, but hella channels, dude. I even cut the channels I watch in half, easily in half. Like Drone Commander or whatever. Commander Drone. That guy I used to watch a lot. DC I watched a little bit, you know, up until shortly before that notorious live stream. Oh, he heard he cuts his logs with a secret Ninja Turtles pizza cutter. Who, Heads does? Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Yeah, you don't watch me anymore, sleepy face. He only posts his stream. Doesn't he ever chat? He and you're good in my book.
Yeah, I appreciate that, big dog. But yeah, I don't even fucking. Discord is like real foreign to me, man. I didn't even want to open a Discord. It's because of all these people up in the chat that I did, really. But yeah, I figured I'd have a live stream where I showcased everybody's flight footage, you know, their YouTube videos that they post in the Discord on Saturdays. And then Wednesdays, I shred in The Sims sometimes, but for the most part, I just showcase everybody else's rips. You see the beauty of YouTube, and now on Wednesday nights, you get to see everybody's shit practice. Like Hosen doing 3D. Absolute trash. But he does it beautifully. Just kidding, big dog. Talking shit. J-Man joined the game as well. But yeah, I'll post it up in Infinity Loops here and there as I think about it.
Aside from FPV, nothing good ever comes from Discord. Bunch of perverts running around in the woods.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, Discord, fucking Reddit, Facebook, they're all one and the same. Birds of a feather. Run naked in the woods together. I feel like I gotta watch 3D different though. Like I gotta crane my neck and head and shit to get the right angle, because the angle that they're showing just isn't what you want to look at, you know?
Yeah bro, do your thing, I'm all for it. I gotta pack my shit driving home in the AM.
Oh, word. Yeah. Safe travels, my guy. Drive safe. Hope you and the fam had a fantastic little vacay. Oh,
Have
this
a
is a
safe
fucking
ride
banger.
home, heads. LOL, what kind of Discords you joining for naked in the woods? I haven't had that
Right.
problem yet.
Neither have I,
Good
honestly,
night,
but
all
I
much
kind
love,
of,
everybody.
you know, I kind of ran with it. I knew what he was kind of talking about, but I mean, you can find whatever. It's just like Reddit, dude. Discord, there's a Discord for everything. I just said that earlier in the stream too. But yeah, I haven't really ran into that Alright, I feel, if it's just me, I'm sorry, but I feel like I need to turn down this audio just slightly on the motor sounds. And it could just be because fucking Hosen's the one shredding, but I'm turning it down. It's loud in my headphones and I don't want to turn down the music as well. Maybe I should have just fucking turned up the music. Who knows? We're like 4 hours in. Oh, we're only 2 hours in. It feels like 4 hours in. But a 2 hour, 4 hour, 5 hour stream, 1 hour stream, that all feels the same to me. I think on Shelby Vol's stream on Sunday, he just said something about that. Like, somebody streams for hours. I don't know who does that.
Crew in here, I can show you how to add it for free where it bounces across the stream.
Oh, word. Yeah, we'll definitely do all that shit, because I feel like my stream is kind of a carryover from your streams. The mentality, the people, the amount of bullshit that I'm willing to tolerate, you know what I mean? Like, all that shit I feel is very similar to the Infinity Loops jam, you know what I mean? So, yeah, we definitely gotta hook that up. And that's why I was curious about Fourth Rock. Is because I like the Infinity Loops steez. You know, I'm not trying to jack your steez, but like, I mean, look at the people that are in here, man. You know what I mean? They're looking for a certain thing.
The dictate.
I gotta give the people
I got
what
you,
they
big
want.
dog. We'll get you hooked up.
Hell yeah. I appreciate you, my guy. We also got to take into consideration, like, my machine that I'm running too. But I'm hoping in the next few months, I can upgrade just my graphics card alone would make things so much better. Is Hosen gonna be? Oh, we got Desi. What the fuck is Desi? Whoa, I don't see that name anywhere.
Bunch of hoodlums.
Is Hosen? All right, Hosen. We're moving along to. Let's go, J-Man. J-Man's new. .40. Nice 3D, Hosen. That was pretty dope. Pretty dope watching that. J-Man's all capitalized. J-Man, we watching you, homie.
It LL all be through a website your stream shouldn't suffer at all flexed biceps.
Oh, hell yeah. Flex biceps all day. I'm down with that then. Keep it kind of 2 hookers and 8 ball. I don't know what the fuck. Oh, alright, yeah. That makes sense then. I was about to say, I don't know what the fuck kind of shit you're on, but count me in, dude. Just don't tell the wifey. She wouldn't be thrilled about the hookers. The 8-ball, that's whatever. She wouldn't be thrilled about the hookers. Yeah, see, that's another thing. Like, I don't care about, you know, because I don't spend anything on Streamlabs. You know, obviously, I just do the basic shit, but Mars is part of, you know, the community and all that, and if I could get away from, like you, I mean, obviously, I'm not monetized yet, but I'm not far away from it, and if it ever comes down to any of that shit, like I've always said, I don't want to do it because I don't want to give YouTube money. But if certain shit can be monetized to where YouTube don't get it and Mars and me would get it type of shit, I might be more interested.
We just gotta make sure King gets 10 tip a month and wifey 1 TV the wiser.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yep. Even though sometimes on my streams, the stream is playing upstairs in the living room.
Ever Thunderdome, throw the 8-ball in the middle, 2 hookers enter, 1 hooker leaves.
Oh, hell yeah. Yep, that would be, man, bring back the Coliseum just for that. Just for that. We don't even need a lion, dude. You could have just fake lions kind of ringed around there and you'd be fine. Just bring the hookers, man. Yeah, plus he's got the cool voices, yep. I missed that chat, but yeah, the cool voices would be fun. But we got Robot Lady, so I mean, we got the basics. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with that too. Cuz for the first little while we didn't even have Robot Lady. Oh, a nice little fucking, what is that called? Like instead of going forward and doing a juicy, you go back and do the juicy flick maneuver. What is that called? It's got a name, right? I just call it the inverted juicy flick. Or like a reverse juicy flick.
We'll get you set up, pimp, I'll holler.
Fucking A, man. Holler at your boy. Have a good night. And like I said, safe travels in the morning and all that shit. Let me know when you get home. Let me know when you arrive safe so I know you made it. Snapback. It's called a snapback? Is it? Alright. I mean, it makes sense. That's a hella cool name for it, too. I like that. You could just call it a Goofy. No, because that'd be a regular Juicy Flick. Just your non-normal way would be the Goofy version. Kind of like skate terminology. I thought he was gonna make that fucking gap. Bounced off the awning. Hey Riot, you're in here. Who else is in here? Exiled Scoob, you're doing the 100 spot challenge too, right? So check this out. I've already ripped a Tommy's car wash, right, in my town. However, they're opening another one in a different part of town. I can rip that, and that's a separate spot, right? Because it's a separate spot. We're not going based off of the names of the locations, right? Oh, we're getting the takas in here? Yes, sir. Where the fuck is Dictate when you need him, man? Sammy! Just start yelling for Sammy. What's up, buddy? You gotta go to bed too? Oh, not yet.
Oh yes, Serperate spot 100.
Oh yeah, separate spot 100%. Hell yeah. That's what I thought. I mean, I already knew the answer to that, I guess, but like, I guess because it's in a different spot, it couldn't really be looked at as the same, you know, because it's a Tommy's car wash. I'm sure they're going to be almost identical to like layout. That's where my fear lies, but I guess the other one is right next to a 7 Brew, which is lit up with blue LEDs and shit like that, and this one is gonna be right next to a fucking a Dollar Tree, I do believe, and the road. So it's in
I would count
complete...
it as another spot. Hell, I flew how many horses in like 2 city blocks?
Yeah, I guess. J-Man looks to be down. Let's see if Desi's actually ripping this time, because now I see him in chat. Or, I mean, in the lobby. All good, J-Man. You did well. Whoops. Just advice. No way, me too. You don't want us to watch? No pressure. Judgment free zone like Planet Fitness, right? That's all right, because if Desi don't want us to watch.
Gorilla hoop the Dollar Tree for bonus spot.
Dude, I feel like I could, and they wouldn't
Not
even give
like
a
there
fuck.
is cash on the finish line of the challenge. No judges, no jury.
Yeah, so I think I might actually. That's a good idea. Gorilla Whoop, fucking Dollar Tree. All right, we'll go to Big Serious. Big Serious is up next. I like that name, Big Serious. Word. Big Serious with some big trippies. Oh, get him. Oh, nice. He got out of it. That always sucks when you do all that and then you go to dive down or do another maneuver out of it. Whack right into something. Right into the fucking pipe.
And the maker of the challenge said the front and back of a gas station counted as 2 spots, so it's real loose on the rules, haha.
True. True. Yeah, I mean, I counted my neighborhood as 1 spot, and I kind of, at one point, regretted that decision. But then, I was like, all right, I'm glad that I really did do it, because the other spot in my neighborhood that I wanted to count as part of it, they fucked up the whole spot. They destroyed every fucking tree and bush on the property that I regretted not counting as a separate spot. And then they filled it with like a decorative path of rocks with like 6 fucking plants in there, dude. Absolutely destroyed this fucking property. It looks like shit now. Like, it looks better in the sense of like, it looks new and like just done. But dude, the fucking white birch tree that they had in the front yard was nice and shaped uniquely. It was alive. And then the bushes around the property were nicely trimmed and all that looked decent. Now it looks like a money grab of a fucking home front, you know what I mean? Like, oh man, street value went up because I put decorative rocks and flowering plants in the front instead of kept the fucking shrubs and trees. You know, like, alright, dude. Truth be told, the house doesn't look any more expensive than it did, or the property doesn't look any more expensive than it did. It just looks newer. Like, the lawn looks newer, but the house looks the same. So yeah, they fucked up one of my favorite spots in my neighborhood to rip. That white birch tree in front of that house. I'm kind of salty about it if you can't tell. Ooh, nice and low. What's up with the music, dude? There we go. We Start the Game by Destra. What I need to do is I need to get 8-Bit's fucking shit in some sort of way that I can just play it non-stop during the streams. Cause one day I sat for like
Hell
4
yeah, finally
hours,
rendered
dude.
spot 35. First transition didn't work well at all, but it's rendered. I'm rolling with it.
Fucking A, man. Sometimes you gotta fucking just, yeah, take what you can get. They're not all bangers, I'll tell you that much, dude. I got, oh man, what is it? 200 actual, like, videos and countless shorts, dude. Some of my videos, I think, only have fucking, even relatively newer ones, only have like 17, 20 views. And my average, I want to say, is about 40-ish for the average. So yeah, they ain't all bangers. Even 40 ain't a lot, but I got some that are 3,000. I got some that are a few hundred. I got some that are 1,000, you know what I mean? And then I got whatever. So I want to say my average is around probably about 40 views per video.
Hell, I'm planning on rerunning one of my spots. They are draining a huge ass reservoir.
Ooh. Ooh. That could be, dude, that's 2 spots, a before and after. You know what I mean? Because wouldn't it be 2 different spots if you ripped a building and then all of a sudden they tore down that building and put up a new fucking thing there, a car wash or, you know, whatever, and then you rip there, it would be too...
Can you make a playlist in Suno that might be the way to go for biddy tunes?
In Suno? Suno? I don't know what that is, but I could look into it. Let me jot that down. Where the fuck did my post-it notes go? Oh boy. So I cleaned off my desk, and I moved everything to my bench. But where the fuck did I put my post-it notes? I'm not seeing those. Huh. Alright. Not in there. That's weird. Fuck it. Got my notepad. Suno
I'm checking
for
you. That was my thought, lol, in a
8-bit.
comparison video.
I'll cross it off if, because you said you're checking. A comparison? Yeah. Yeah, before and after. I would think you could, yeah, because if you do, say 8th and Main Street, there's a fucking bando. You do it before and after. 8th and Main before, 8th and Main after. You know what I mean? That makes sense. I think Bluebird FPV would let that fly. Mr. J. Sparrow himself. Plus, even if it didn't fly in the rules, fuck it. Put it as, you know, count it anyways. And, because who doesn't like a before and after? And you said there, I gotta read exactly what you said. Because they're draining a huge reservoir. And by huge, what do you mean exactly? Like, how deep is this bitch? Or how huge? Ooh, I like that dive spot. I didn't even know that one was there. Oh, alright, it's that. Yeah, I've never... Maybe I have. I know me and Slam Dunk were trying a little challenge with this tower during a live stream, I think it was.
Looks like you'll have to make an account. I'll DM you Biddy's channel.
Word. Yeah, it would be dope as fuck if he could...
One, but it's pretty big. Let me Google it.
Oh, big in, like, footprint, not in depth, though. That'd be cool, though, either way. Yeah, I wish it was a way for fucking, or I wish it was easy for fucking 8-bit just to have a fucking Spotify. Put all this shit on Spotify or whatever. Or if he put all of it on YouTube in a playlist. Because I went on his channel trying to find everything, but dude's got way more shit in the fucking Discords than he's got in, on his YouTube channel. But yeah, for like fucking 3 or 4 hours one day, I was just sitting there listening to nothing but 8-bit tunes off of the Discord. Like, just kept clicking in a row, dude. Just going, dude. Definitely got a fucking catalog of shit already built up. I'm liking this big serious guy's rips, man. It's fun to watch. Ain't the fucking best thing to watch, you know, is fucking crashing and shit, but I like seeing it. But we're gonna go to Slick Williams. Slick Williams with a big, nice, slow, steady fucking trippy out the gate. Oh yeah, turn my camera off. Let me do this.
Draining it to 1.7 roughly 2,000 acres. Think it might have to be monetized to go on Spotify, could be wrong, but research seemed like it had to be.
Yeah, something like that, I'm sure. Sorry if that was loud. Big old bong rip for you guys. Or so they say, allegedly. Yeah, I dig how YouTube, you can just post. You can just post. It doesn't matter. If they don't like what you post, they won't, you know, they won't let it post. But other than that,
maybe I'll
just
find
fucking
some
post.
cool cars or bodies, lol.
Yeah, that'd be cool. You know, get there and get some of that shit on camera before they have a chance to take it all out of there. And then explore, you know, get to walking around, maybe fucking bring a magnet or two.
If you have any certain type of music you want, he has made special tunes for people.
Oh, word. Actually, one thing I would like to hear is his take on like a reggae style beat. Doesn't have to be like a straight reggae jam, you know. I'll have to run that by him one of these nights over at Infinity Loops. Ooh, that one got me warm even. Be feeling right. Getting beer. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong screen. Word up. Ain't no telling how long
I can
I'm
DM
on.
him if you want me to.
Nah, I'll wait until fucking I can mention it to him right there to his face. Tell him 8-bit. Make me a reggae style fucking club banger, baby. And make sure it can freestyle. 'Cause if I can't freestyle to it, I don't want to hear it.
8-bit sends me stuff all the time, lol. Is it specific to people I need to pay more attention, lol? I just jam out while painting.
I can't type for shit. I'm trying to dig in my ear with my headphones on, dude. I got an itch. Sitting there. God, why doesn't it work? Can't believe I just did that right there on the fucking internet. Like, I'd be like picking my nose right there without fucking turning the camera off. Something just as embarrassing. Let me dig in my ear. That's funny. I love it.
He sends me stuff too, some stuff isn't exactly my jam, but a good majority ends up in my vids.
Right. Yeah, he's actually sent me some shit in the Discord DMs. I don't know if it's shit that he already has posted elsewhere or if it's just shit that he fucking... I'm assuming it's just shit that he wanted me to listen to. I did listen to those during my couple hours of listening to fucking 8-bit. Oh yeah, much better. Much better, dude. I would... You wouldn't catch me dead with a dull poop knife. Till the day I die, that bitch is gonna be sharp as a diamond. Or some obsidian. Isn't that what dragon glass from Game of Thrones is made out of? What is that shit? Obsidian? Black glass type shit? Super sharp. Uh-oh.
Jinsu built to last.
Yes, sir, dude. Yeah, Ginsu was built to last. For like cutting into 3 steaks, then you had to sharpen it. But every time you sharpen it, it'd be sharp as fuck. Watch me cut open this tin can and slice it tomato paper thin. You know them weren't the same knives.
I love Daijin through the stuff he puts on Shorty's Discord. A lot easier to find the rock metal stuff, but Shorty did specifically ask for that type of music. Charging packs.
Oh, he put shit in Shorty's Discord too? Nice. Oh, more metallic. More metal style, metallic themed. Metallica.
Glass is pretty magical. Did you know uncommon in the USA, but there are many surgeons that use glass scalpels.
Oh, I believe it. I would believe it. Glass is insanely sharp, dude. There's countless times I went to fucking pick up a piece of glass, dude, and no joke. Like, just grabbed it, picked it up gently like that, let it go like that into the garbage, and there was blood on the fucking glass. Like, what the fuck? And no feeling of it either. Like, glass, thin glass can be fucking insanely fucking sharp, dude. Sharper than any other metal object I've ever cut myself with, that's for damn sure.
Yet I'm in like 4 discords that 8-bit posts to he-s always in my notifications rolling on the floor.
Oh yeah, see, one thing I did was I use, for my music and my videos, I screen record all the music. It's either a YouTube video or Spotify. So I just press screen record, boom. That way I don't need to download any music, don't need to purchase any. I want to say my first 50 videos that I did with copyrighted music, I actually bought the songs off of Amazon. So I spent easily 40 to 50 bucks just on music for my first 50 videos. 50-ish. After that, I'm like, you know what, dude? The fuck do I need to download and build up a music library for when I'm paying for Spotify? And that's the whole Spotify music library. Boom.
For time.
And if I want a remix that I can't find on Spotify or whatever, because it's not like an official remix or whatnot, or a mashup or this or that, or if I just want to use something other than music, I can YouTube search it, almost guaranteed find
Hot
it.
glass is even crazier. LOL, I've dropped a 1500 degree marble on myself and all it did was burn the hairs.
Whew. Yeah, I bet you that, because it bounced, right? Because it bounced the fuck off of you. That would be gnarly, dude. Oh my god, as tight as your asshole was clenched. My goodness, that probably hurt. Ass probably hurt for like 3 days. Man, why can't you sit down? Because I dropped fucking molten glass on myself. I clenched my ass cheeks, man. Now they won't unclench. It's cramped. I got a cramp in my sphincter, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, Exile. You were the one talking about fucking blowing pipes the other day, weren't you?
8-bitty, but for talking it off YouTube for me.
Dude.
Steam explodes off of the skin so the glass never touches, kinda.
Gotcha. Or like, have you seen the video where the dude's just bare hand slapping the molten metal with that little fucking moisture barrier evaporating or whatever quickly, if you do a fast swipe, yeah, it kind of causes, like, scientifically, kind of like an air cushion. You know, obviously it's not touching because that layer of evaporated moisture or whatever. Probably the same concept, I would assume, right?
Pipes are hard for me. I need a bigger torch.
If you ever get around to blowing a pipe or whatever, or multiples at least, you know, obviously I don't want to take, you know, the only one. But if you ever, you know, get around to doing a couple of them or whatever, send me one.
Yeah, same concept.
I'll toss you some cash for that shit. I used to know this dude that blew
I had reclaimed
pipes
drip out of my nectar collector onto my wife's leg once,
I had
and my
3
dumbass
different
instantly
pipes
tried to wipe
dude.
it off, yet took the skin with me. Felt terrible. She was pissed. LOL.
Yeah. Don't wipe it. Oh man, yep. It says my dumbass me tried to wipe it. Yeah. I dare you, dude. Just go up and ask her, do you remember that time? See what she does. See how she reacts to that. Hey, baby,
Next
remember
time
that
I
time?
get propane, I'll try pipes again. LOL. Make a batch of 90 cruise spoons.
Hell yeah. Yeah, no pressure. But like I said, if you ever do, I'm always down to fucking be a tester. Like I said, I knew a dude that blew pipes, and I had 3 different pipe styles that he blew. One of each style I wanted, you know. Fucking just gave them to me. I tossed some money for each one, whatever. It's work, dude. You know, whether it's $10, $20, it don't fucking matter. His shit wasn't that great, you know what I mean? But I still rocked it before like a you know, mass-produced fucking spoon that you find in your local head shop.
That would be sick. Scoop, and she knows, rolling on the floor laughing. She's never gonna
Yeah.
forget that shit.
Yeah.
8 lets you. Haven T tried to pick up a rolling wardrobe thingy right after you took a dab, still holding the rig, and raised the bucket to your face. LOL. So stupid.
Yeah, nah. Luckily, I'm not a big dabber, so I ain't got to deal with half these stories you guys can tell. But I am a flower smoker. Before I meant
Scoop, how much do
whatever.
you need? The fuck, I'll bring some with me.
The other day, I got my grinder. Alright, grinder portion. Then you got the whatever. Then you got this little tray that comes out for the Keef screen. I'm not gonna totally whatever, but like it separates, right? You thread it together one time, it holds. Well, there was some shit built up around the sides that I wanted to blow off of there. Dog, I did not have that shit threaded good enough. I fucking hold it up, fucking blow up, and that fucking shit, dude, just explodes everywhere. Dude, I had in my hair, in my coffee, on my shoulders, all over my lap, a whole grinder full, dude. Just everywhere. I was so pissed. I was so pissed.
Oh shit, painful vessel. I have definitely.
So I got stories like that, you know, and bowl burns and shit like that, but I'm not a dabber, so I ain't got no stories like that. No real experience with it. All the dabs I've done, for the most part, I've had probably about 5 grams of my own.
Not much really. LOL. I just use a barbecue tank. Lasts quite a while.
Ooh, hell yeah. But you're saying it doesn't get hot enough? Yeah, all the dabs I've done were mostly given to me. That's why I talked about the glass rig shit being all sticky. Like, I'm a stickler when it comes to cleaning. So as soon as I feel a little bit of stickiness, dude, alcohol. I'm getting that stickiness right the fuck off there. You have no idea how many times I've been handed a fucking rig, put it to my lips, and it's just like like I said, you can almost take your hands away and it stays. All right, Slick Williams has been holding us down for a minute, dude. Oh, are you watching the fucking stream, bro? Hell yeah, good shit. Did a dab once and it was the only times he's ever had a green out. Damn, yeah, see, I'm afraid of that too. Just coughing off a fucking bowl or a bong rip of flour sometimes, you know, you get to coughing and
Case, I can't
you cough out way more than you can fucking, you know?
Face with sweat.
Damn.
I got too much beard to let my rig get dirty, lol. Oh
Yeah,
man,
EUC, you ain't
I've
fucking
definitely
wrong.
Smoked more oil in my life now. I rarely buy flour, feel like I stink. Sometimes it gives me a headache.
What the flour does? Rarely buy flour, feel like I stink. Sometimes it gives me a... Man, I wonder what kind of flour you're getting that it gives you a headache, dude. Could just be whatever, but it could just be you as well, you know? To each their own, but in the weed culture, it's not just a preference thing. Sometimes it's a what my body can tolerate thing. And I've actually met 2 people that are allergic to weed, dude. They love smoking it, but every time they smoke, they get sick.
Yeah, but it's just one cough session vs every time you hit the bowl or bong.
See, here's the thing, is I take tolerable or manageable hits. I'm 40 years old, dude. I've been smoking since I was 13 years old. I don't need to cough to get off. You know, nobody does. So obviously, yeah, with the bong especially, it's a little bit harder, but I just take manageable hits. You know what I mean? And I get just as high as I ever did without coughing too much, but unless I'm smoking a blunt these days, because I haven't smoked blunts in fucking close to 15 years probably on a regular basis or even semi-regular. So if I hit a blunt, probably hacking most of that blunt. And the thing that sucks is once you start coughing, dude, then you can't stop, dude. And you just get hot.
I'm itchy when I touch it.
You get itchy?
Smoke, like if
Damn.
I vaped it, I would be good. Ever since I quit smoking cigs, I couldn't do blunts anymore shortly after that.
Do you vape nicotine though? Do you vape nicotine instead of smoke? Because I smoked from, I'll say 11. I started smoking before that, but it was like a couple times here, a couple times, whenever I could get away with it. But by 11, I was already smoking like almost a half a pack. So I call that smoking.
Just finished off some vanilla backies.
But yeah, I smoked cigarettes from 11 to about early 30s.
LOL,
late
I told
20s,
my
early 30s,
supervisor
29,
I've been
30
smoking longer than you've been breathing. Blunts make me kinda sick and get headache, and yet I vape Nick.
Yeah, you vape, Nick. Blunts, yeah, blunts got that tobacco, you know, the tobacco wrap. That's what I don't like about it, is that I can't taste the weed. It tastes like the wrap. The wrap is always harsh. And yeah, it's just not my thing, dude. Like, I'm a flower guy. I like to taste the weed mainly. That's why I don't like blunts. I don't like I'm not a cigar smoker. I don't smoke cigarettes anymore, so it's just too much on the flavor. It's fucking up the flavor of what I want to taste. Other than that, I have nothing against it.
Let me know when you got weekend time and I can get set up.
Let me know when I got weekend time and you can get set up. I'm confused now.
Sometimes you can taste the weed and wrap, and also the wrap shouldn't be harsh, just gotta hydrate. They are a lot of work and lavish AF, though love me a bong rip. I used to smoke a pack of cigs a day when I was
mean,
like
you can
20,
taste, yeah, if you got
blunts
decent
and
enough weed,
brownie
you can
bongs
taste
all
the
time,
weed
just
and the
can't
wrap,
do it
but
anymore. Grinning face with sweat, but the puffco or vapes I can LOL.
yeah, I don't want to taste the wrap. That's the thing. I don't want to taste the rap. I give a fuck if it's cognac, blueberry, white Russian, if it's whatever. I don't want to taste it. I've never really been a huge fan of blunts either. It's just who I was smoking with. You know what I mean?
It's so funny, dude. I moved in with a bunch of chefs and they always go to the fucking bar and I'm like, I kind of wanna just stay home and be on my computer, lol.
Yeah, I've never been a bar guy. Only times I was ever really out to the bars is when I got dragged out, and every time somebody asked me to come out, I would tell them, nah, I'm not really feeling it. Come over and drink. I can control the crowd. I can smoke weed at the bar because it's in my house. I can control the music because I hate listening to fucking radio, and that's all you got. You got a jukebox. That's all radio jams.
I miss smoking Crying Face.
Nowadays with the touch tunes, it's a little bit better with getting more underground shit in there, but the music I listen to is not radio shit. You know what I mean?
Get old, lol.
Just so many reasons to not go to the bar, but I got dragged out so many times, and man, and it makes me drink more than I like to.
I need to get a puff food, bro. I'm so tempted to get one for Castle Crash.
I got a G Pen, one of the old G Pen Roams, the little handheld thing. Puffcos would probably be better, but I can only afford to buy one style of weed. If I go beyond that, I'm gonna spend money that I probably shouldn't, you know. So I just buy weed, just flower, because that's my go-to. And because of that, I don't really feel like buying any other thing but a Puffco. I don't even think I'd get a Puffco. Get a Seahorse, dude. Fuck a rig. Get a fucking Seahorse, dude. Like the Seahorse King or Max or whatever they call it.
So I decided I'm gonna try and go back to all the old spots I skated as a kid and hoop them up. Do a little voiceover after each spot maybe, or throw in old clips of the spot.
Old clips. Do you got old footage of you skating them? That would be dope. That would be really cool. Tie in some old skate footage with the new whoop footage.
I scored a Puffco Plus for 150 coups.
Slick Williams said he went to. Oh yeah.
Shit, I feel you, King.
Yeah, to each their own though. I have nothing against dabs, you know. And once I'm not a dad of 100 kids, you know, maybe I'll explore more financially because, you know, I'll have the money to do it. Right now, it's like I could spend a little bit more money probably, but if I do that, what does it feel like I'm skimping out on, you know? And if I spend more on weed, that's less on FPV. More on FPV, less on weed, in my opinion. As long as I have something. As long as I got a little bit. It's not too much, I would say.
Kids cost a lot.
Yeah, kids cost a lot. It's not even the kids, it's the food. It's straight up the food and the water. The food and the water bill. Top two expenses. No joke. Like my family, you know, looking at us, you wouldn't think we eat a lot, dude, but god damn it, do we eat a lot of fucking food. And it's not even the fact that we eat a lot of it either. Like I said, a lot of our shit's fresh vegetables, fresh fruits, meats. You know, fucking, it's not boxed shit, and like, you know, we can't buy that. They don't make big enough portions of that type of shit. So everything we do is all fresh, all fucking, you know, like legitimately family-sized fucking meals. We're like doing a catering every time we cook.
So expensive.
yeah, and then food prices ain't fucking cheap. Even the garbage food these days ain't fucking cheap. That's why, dude, Kroger and Great Value have their own chip brands now. Like every chip. It used to just be like a couple of like your basic flavors. Dude, they got Cheetos, Fritos, fucking, dude. Man, food's so expensive that Great Value legit copies every fucking food item you could get from any other fucking brand. And that wasn't always the case. Like their chip section for Great Value and Kroger is easily 3 or 4 times bigger than it was 2 years ago, and I'm not lying on that. That's fucking gnarly, dude. They're kind of doing with the chip game and store brands what Malto-Meal and the off-brand cereal manufacturers did, you know, 10 to 15, well, 15, 20 years ago with cereal. It wasn't just all name brands anymore. It was Malto-Meal and off-brand fucking cereals. Now it's chips and sodas. Sodas was, you know, before the chips, but...
Map change.
Map change? Got you. Map swap. I think I might actually get fucking... What do you want? What do we want? Let me show you what I got. Whoops. We got Nick Burns' house, which isn't fun. Castle Crash area. That's coming up. We could rip that area. Let's check that out. Let's see what it does for people. I know there's a lot of trees in it, so it might be a short-lived session. Just a heads up. But I know they got a bunch of inflatables and other shit to fly around, so it might be alright. And I think it's official. I let the news go this past week on fucking the cruise. Whoops. Oh, it's closed off. Alright, never mind. Yeah, I let the news go on the cruise stream this Sunday that King.Kieck and the Double D's, Slam Dunk and Des Does FPV will not be attending Castle Crash this year. Sadly. Dude, it breaks my fucking heart. Hold on, buddy, I can't hear you. Hold up, I gotta see what this kid wants real quick, if I can find my mouse.
Yo 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 King and all, how are you all doing?
Apache Smoke, what up, what up? Oh yeah, but as I was saying, if anybody in here plans on going to Castle Crash this year, sadly I will not be there. Just life. You know, there's some shit that's come up the past little bit as far as my life goes, but as far as like Slam Dunk and Dez, we just can't swing it, I guess. And not even just the finance part, like the time, like getting the time off to do it and all that shit. So man, I really fucking hate that I can't go. And I didn't even want to tell anybody. I knew for a little while, but yeah, next year I will be back there though, guaranteed. I already have it planned out and all that shit. Ooh, did I stay off the ground? Ooh, they got the Wacky Wild Inflatable Arm Flailing Tube, man. Uh-oh. Well, kind of what was there. Some of this shit was actually here, or yeah, at Castle Crash this past year. This little thing, which should be like a reddish, orangish, pinkish, Wacky Wild Inflatable Arm Flailing Tube Man was there. This obstacle was there last year, except this was a painting by Maddie Blunts instead of a ad flyer for Castle Crash 5. And last year, Slam Dunk came up and did a fucking reverse dive on this bitch. The only one that did it. Oh, not on that, on the round part. Alright, but here, let me take you through a tour, kind of Castle Crash.
I feel that Metal and I wanted to go works out that all the people we really wanted to meet couldn't make it this year either.
Yeah, it sucks. but almost the layout of this fucking Castle Crash is legit. Like, this is not exactly how it looks, but you do come off of the road right here. You got the sign-in tent. You come down, this is all like a just grass worn down road. The castle does look almost exact like the layout. I think they just kind of scanned it and kind of whatever, you know, mentally scan and then just kind of whatever. But if you come down here, there's a couple entrances to the woods. None of these cars and shit are all here. These are generally just campers laid out. But you got this entrance over here. It says Sherwood something or other. But then you got the main entrance of what I use, because if you come down this way and go to the left, you got the village. You know, the main village. We'll come back to that. First, we got to get to the dabbing cabin. That's where Fly High likes to be at. And that's typically down back here. Oh man, they don't have it. Yeah, the dabbing cabin would actually be, realistically, if you're looking at the Whoop House, right about here. Right in this area. So it's not there. What if you keep traveling to the back? And this isn't exact, like I said. If you went this way, my camp would be more this way. This road shouldn't be there. Well, let's go to the Ring of Death, which I was a champion of last year, that I'm sad I can't defend the title of this year. So we'll go back to the trail that we started off at. We'll take that left and go towards the village. Got the Kong spin cage right here. That's where you sit in there like that guy is, and they spin the cage. And you come over here to the flight line, which is behind this net by Ken Heron's cop car, and you fly an obstacle that they have set up in there. This is your Whoop House. That's why the LEDs are everywhere, because there's all kinds of gates that are strung up in here from the ceiling, all on the sides there. There's a spiral staircase right here you can fly and dive down. Oh man, I'm reminiscing now that I can't go. Dope spot, dope spot. And then if you go out the backside of the cabin, oh, it set me upstairs. If you go out the backside, then you're in the one of the flight areas right here. This is one of the flight areas. Typically, they got obstacles set up in the middle. Then they got some like LED gates and dive areas there. You can fly in and outside of the building. That's all netted off, and then you come here. All right, we'll go back to like the Kong spin. Out over this way is a bunch of like wooden structures that people camp in and shit like that. Then you got the eats. Ah, yes, I got a meal named after the Midwest, after Wisconsin over here, but this is where everybody gets their food from. Vixens. Let's see if it's up there. Barbecue. No, maybe it's Vixens. All kinds of good food from Vixens. Delicious. Shout out to Vixens for holding us down at Castle Craft every year. Then you come over here. You got some shops over here where they set up Matty Blunt's, Fly High, Uncle Curtis, and some other people, and Fly Tribe were set up there last year. And you got this area, it's a bar. That's where the crew live streams from. And then you got the Ring of Death. This is where I won my crown last year. Take this balloon, you fly around 3 times. That's 1 time. That's 2 times. Bad for Life cheated. That's 3 times, and you dive up above the trees. And you come down and try and pop that balloon without hitting the ground and crashing like I just did. But that's what that event is like. I can't defend my crown, so I'm giving it up, you know, to whoever wins it. Ah, yes, my camp is right back here, because this is a path I like to take. This would be the crew's whole camp. This whole fucking area, dude. The crew FPV set up in this whole fucking area. And then right next door to them is where Slam Dunk, Des, and I fucking usually camped out. So hopefully, whoever takes it this year, get ready. We show up on Thursday, the day before the event happens, at fucking 6. No, not even. We show up before it's laid out, and we pass out in the fucking car for a couple hours. And we're there typically before the the directors are awake. So if you take our spot this year, beware, you will not be in the same spot next year, because we will be back in our spot. Sorry about it. We will fight for it. Paper, scissors, fight to the death if we have to. But yeah, I love the event. Great people, great fucking times in these woods from Friday to fucking Sunday. Unless you volunteer or whatever and you want to help tear down and set up Thursday and Monday. Whatever, it's a great time. We're always there Thursday morning to Monday morning. We dip out before we can help tear down, usually when we go. Or typically that's how it's been. We'll see how the future goes, but we always help set up. So we're there Thursday all day. We don't do shit but set up our tents, throw our shit in the tent, and then we're all busting our ass the rest of the fucking day Thursday. So I encourage anybody, volunteer for a free ticket, but even if you pay for a ticket, if you're able to, always ask where help can be needed, because there's always help needed at the biggest FPV event. Or the lengthiest FPV event. Worn up skin them tunnels. Yo, does that change colors or do they got two? Oh, they got two. Alright. Out Scoob. Whoops. Exiled Scoob. Later. I'm over here choking. Ooh. Choking on my spit. Or my vape, actually. The vape smoke caught me. Tried to cough it out. Caught up in my throat. And now I'm crying like a little bitch. Can you see my tears? Don't tell people you saw me crying. "22 J Carve. Wait, this is a real spot? What state? Oh, bet. I didn't even see you came in. If you're still in here, J Carve, this is in Trenton, South Carolina. It's like a old school Res Fair or Ren Fair, Renaissance Fairgrounds. But Castle Crash is trying to acquire the grounds. I'm not sure where that stands as of right now. Or they were at one point trying to acquire the grounds. I'm not sure if they ever did or if any more came of that. There was some shenanigans with some other shit. Not my business to really get into details that I may or may not know. So I won't. But yeah, they rent it out every fucking year, Labor Day weekend, and host Castle Crash. This year they're on number 5. I've made it to numbers 3 and 4, and then we'll see where the future goes. Definitely 6 though, and 7 and 8. I'm sure I'll make it every year after that. It's just this year some shit happened in life, man, and none of us three really wanted to go down solo. You know, none of us can do that. Oh, he's trying to fucking flick over into a Maddie. Yeah, this obstacle was there the past 2 years, dude. Actually, it's just where it's at in this map. It was off more right in the direction he's facing now. That direction more towards the side. So it was facing you when you look to the right off of the road driving down. Now it's facing the castle. We'll see what people post this year. I'm excited to see it either way. But yeah, even Kevin Sumner, one of the directors of Castle Crash, when I told him on Sunday, he was like, all caps, "Oh no!" Yeah, I got in good with those guys, man. I definitely Me, Slam Dunk, and Dez definitely put in work for the Castle Crash organizers, for the directors of the event, man.
Warm up shreddin' in.
Yeah, Warm Up is shredding. It's not a very exciting FP or sim map, but it's cool to see somebody, you know, some people shredding it. And it's cool that it's a real fucking spot. Almost completely accurate as far as like the event shit that I showed you guys. It's just like the back campgrounds. That's not very dialed in. And it kind of makes me sad because I cannot find my campground, which is crazy because it was right next to the Gringo campground last year, so I figured Gringo would have put that in there. But to try and map that out and remember exactly where everything is laid out in the middle of the fucking woods has got to be kind of difficult, I'm sure. Especially for them, they were only there that one time last year so far. I've been there twice, and it was very monumental and memorable for various reasons each year, to where it's burned in my fucking brains. Like I could probably sketch out that property pretty fucking in detail. But I also used to be a burglar, so floor plans and shit, you know, is blueprints and building diagrams and all that floor plan type shit, man. That's kind of my forte. Knowing where I gotta go quickly. Memorizing the shit. Yeah. Shout out to a criminal lifestyle, dog. I encourage you, experience it while you're young if you're going to experience it. But I encourage you, don't do it. Doesn't have the greatest payouts in life. Alright, Warren, good shit. Let's see if anybody else is whipping in the spot real good. Flux, let's see what you got. Yeah, see, like I said, man, if they can get some inflatables and all that shit, or some cool little other obstacles, that'd be dope. I don't think a bounce house is definitely the obstacle to go for, though. I know they got one in this map. But you don't want to be flying no 5 inches in a fucking bounce castle. Ooh. That was a nice exit, dude. I thought you were hitting the ground. Yeah, that thing would be fun to rip around in for a minute until the first person hits the side. They did have some palm trees. They did have some lighted palm trees last year. There's that Lysdexia coming out of me again. And I didn't get to perch on the castle last year because, for whatever reason, there was absolutely zero touching of the castle. Sucks. I wanted to teabag that castle. I didn't get to really fly the first year I went, like much at all. I flew maybe 3 packs. I did. Wait a minute. I did the Kong spin, a drag race, and I don't know what else. Why is that all copy on here for? Oh, I just noticed that. That sucks. Whatever. We're over 3 hours in. It is whatever at this point. Speaking of which, Raya, go to bed. It's your bedtime, isn't it? Isn't it like 1 o'clock? Ooh, this is a spot they had a fucking... The first year I went where Flux was just at, they had an obstacle course But you didn't just have to do the obstacle course, dude. You had to do that while everybody was shooting at you with fucking gel blasters. Give him a sack tap. Give him a sack tap, Flux. Got the trippy spin on the leg, though. Shit. Ooh, yeah, if they could get some of those, like the plastic things, though, like they got at the Northwest.
You're not my real boss.
I mean, still. Alright. Stay and chit-chat. Stay and watch. You're a grown-ass man. You can do what you want. I wipe my own ass. Get in there. Yes, sir. Oh, they ain't got it. He ain't got no, probably because they ain't got it, but like, they got, I think like deer antlers or moose antlers or something is up in there. That's there. That little like gallows or whatever it is. Supposed to be. I think it's a gallows for like the Ren Fair, but. Either way, this little area is a fun little spot to whoop around and shit like that. Hey, don't hit Matty Blunts, man. He just cut his hair. You see that? Oh, yeah, 2 Matty Blunts is with cut hair. And that flight line that he just passed underneath those white tents, I manned that flight line like the whole fucking weekend the first year I went damn near. Some people didn't show up. I took over for other people.
2 hours of sleep night, guys. Love all y'all, Purple Heart.
Yeah, definitely get some sleep. We'll see you in the next one. Oh, they got the TV set up in there. Yep. All right. Oh, yeah, they did have that set up this past
King,
year.
do you have a build plan for your Fractal AIO?
Not yet. Not yet. Fractal 75. I guess I do, kind of. Fractal 75, snowboard motors if I can, you know, or maybe some tree toppers or some motors.
And don't forget to poke the thumb.
And then just whatever camera I have lying around. I got like four different micro cams. I have no idea what ones they are. I know I got a CO3 or whatever that one is. I know I got 1 or 2 of those because I got 1 or 2 binding flies that it came on. A Runcam Nano 3 and another one that came on a Whoop from like 3 years ago that I had on my Fractal 65 build even. I have no idea what the fuck it is. It might be a... No, it can't be a Swift. I think that's a larger cam. I can't remember. Fuck it. Just a random cam. One of the cams that I choose. I have no idea which ones look better than the others. I don't have any of them labeled or marked. I'll just use a camera. But yeah, I guess I got a plan. But I want a 75. I don't really like 65s. To be honest with you. Not a huge fan of them. For indoors, I guess. You know, but even then, I'm not a huge fan. I feel like I gotta be on throttle all the time with the 65, and I don't like that.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Grinning face with sweat, I like it.
Yeah. I mean, kind of a typical build, I would think, really. Just get on tinyhoop.com and figure out what kind of motor they got, you know, in stock. Or wait if they ain't got decent shit.
The 75 I built is way too heavy.
Is it? Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for with this one, is that I can just, you know, use the board and the fractal frame and just go with that. I already know it'll be light. I just don't want to use my RC and power motors. If I do that, then I
gotta... last time you tried a 65 millimeters?
Not long ago. I'm a 5-inch flyer, dude. 65s just don't have even the huckability that a 75 has. You know what I mean? And for the most part, they've all been on, albeit, fucking stock motors. Because the RCM power motors that I have on a 65, they just drain the battery so much. So all my 65s, I'll be honest, I flew on fucking stock BNF motors. Maybe I don't like them, but as it stands right now, not a huge fan. But Slam Dunk's got a 65 that he says can handle the wind better than any other 65 he's ever flown. And he's got, I don't think that has snowblower motors on it. I think it's got, oh my god, I can't think of the motors he bought. They're another TinyWhoop.com motor though.
Oh yeah, Zero Huck, I get what you're saying about being on throttle to do stuff now.
And catching yourself, any roll, flip, dive, power loop, anything you do, heavy on the throttle for recovery and shit. And I'm a 5-inch pilot. Like I said, for the first 3 years of my career in FPV, I hated on whoops, dude. But I was heavy into watching infinity loops, dude. I would talk so much shit about whoops, about fucking trippies, dude. Yeah, I've been around infinity loops the entire time I've been, you know, in my FPV journey. And it wasn't until relatively recently where I started living that life, dog. Like, I was a
like 27G with tree toppers, it just feels like it has no choke, just drops to the ground even with tri blades.
Yeah, see, and I think bi-blades are better. I think bi-blades have a better catch on them than tri-blades do. Like a better catch recovery, you know? And not only that, but a better turn snappability. Call me DC right now, the way I'm talking, you know? I just can't find the words to use on it, but I feel like, especially on 65, bi-blades is where it's at. 75, you can get away with tri-blades, bi-blades, you know, you can make it work. But for me, it seemed bi-blades was nothing other than for a 65.
I like bi-blades way more too.
Yeah. Yeah, I think for whoops in general they're better, but on a 75 I'll slap tri-blades on there and I'll feel basically the same. But yeah, 65 I gotta have bi-blades. And that might just be a me thing as far as only flying 65 with bi-blades, but whatever, I'll take it. It is what it is, you know. Flux has been ripping in. Let's watch this Chinese guy. Or Korean. That's not Japanese. That's not Korean either. That's gotta be Chinese.
That happened to me also, King. I have whoops now that 90 crew in my life.
Yeah.
Have you tried the new Air 2 frames?
I don't think so. Air Champion? Right? Is that what I have? Whatever the Champion is, that's the newest frame that I've flown. Other than like the newer mob frames. Thanks for holding us down. I love it, man. Oh, we got windy up in here, dude. Hell yeah. Oh man, that other dude dropped out, the one I was gonna watch next. Because now we got two different Chinese people with the same first... Nope, different first characters. Alright. Thought it was the same first characters. We'll let Windy warm up a little bit. It just jumped in, right? And as far as plastic whoop frames go, I hate them. I hate them. You made a whoop frame that you could fit one fucking battery size in it. I hate that shit. My 5-inch quads, I just unstrap the motherfucker. I can rip 4, 6, 8 different size batteries, and my strap will work for all batteries, all the different sizes and shapes.
They have the old champion.
Man.
I don't know if it has the same ducts, but if it's the new one, they are super narrow. I feel like it helps if you want the build to be more slidey and fast.
Yeah, super narrow on the... I don't have the 65. The 65 I have is... Oh, that's my beta FPV frame. Can I reach? Oh, hell yeah. Shout out to fucking long headphones. Wait a minute. Where's my 65? I don't know. Is it in here? Nope, that's all my batteries. I don't know where my 65 went. Weird. It's in a fucking case like this. Yeah, this is the Air 75 champion I got. So those really thin ducts, really narrow ones, not tall, really shallow, I guess. Stout, short, whatever you'd call it. But yeah, these are the RCM power motors. If you can see the coloration shining, the pink and blue or pink and tealish. I love these fucking motors, dude, and they don't stop working. I'm always ripping wires off. But the motors, dude, I've killed 4 or 5 fucking whoops with them. But the batteries just stay work, or the motors just stay kicking, dude. They stay spinning.
LRC petrol
Love
is
it.
heavy, but frame uses any lipo elastic band style.
Oh, really? Nice. Yeah, see, the Happy model, the Beta FPVs.
Yeah, they are awesome. I think if you want more slide.
Hell yeah. You're saying on like the 65? It's better? And I know as far as like the plastic whoop frames, you can 3D print adapters and shit like that, or shims for smaller batteries. And it's not that big a deal, but like...
That's what Prodden uses.
Oh, is it
petrol.
really? Nice. I might have to check that out then. Because I give a fuck about weight as well, you know? Because with the right motors and props, the weight, it doesn't matter. And with the right flight style, like if you're carving out of your fucking drops and dives and power loops and shit, instead of, you know, flat bottoming out of them, your weight, you can actually utilize that weight to help carry your momentum and just help out in general. All right, Windy is in here with the quad damage, I do believe. Some of our pilots do rip with the quad damage on. Some of them don't. Some of them rip with the simulated prop wash, like I do. Slight simulated prop wash. Just because I like when the sim yells at me when it's telling me, hey, too flat, too flat. I like to have that feedback, so that it helps keep me mentally prepared.
I was thinking I'd buy a mob
to
8-2's
carve
analog
into
and get
it.
that frame too for when I break the mob frame.
Yeah. Yep, break that frame and just slap all the shit over to it. And what's fucked up is I got a Fractal 65 already. So I should take my 65 that's working and convert it over to it. I just never think to do it because, you know, I've been, you know, just let me get something, open the box, bind it up and fly it. My first thought isn't, oh, let me take it apart, slap it over to this shit, take longer before I can fly it, and then go out and fly it. Nah, I just want to fly that shit. And then when it breaks, maybe I'll do something about it. But being that my Fractal 65 conversion kit has been hiding in my fucking drawer for a couple of years now, just sitting in here, probably should do something with it. I never even had to use the second fucking little set of TPU they give you. I'm still rocking the original shit on this bad boy. Got a whole bunch of whoops up, or ducks up in here. What the fuck is this? We got a rubber hose in this kit for some weird reason. And a canopy. You don't need a canopy for a fractal frame. So I'll take that out of there. But yeah, I love this when I ripped around with this. I killed the fucking board on it and then slapped it away. Bought another 65 and ripped it solo. And then I bought an HD0 65. And that would not fit in there properly without longer screws, but I couldn't get proper longer screws. And then I just forgot about it.
The first time I saw petrol, I thought it said pretzel. Must have had too many
pretzel.
blinkers that day.
Man, I had fucking munchies, bro. I thought it said pretzel, bro. Doesn't that look like pretzel to you, bro? Doesn't that look like pretzel? That's what I'm gonna call it now, man. I'm gonna forever be flying the pretzel, bro. Hell yeah, if I get one, that's what I'm calling it. Thanks. Calling it the fucking pretzel. Alright, let me take a break from this webcam quick. Cheers, y'all. Uh-oh, my mouse is gone. And here I am talking about taking manageable rips. Usually I'm on a spoon pipe, so different than the bong.
Craft name Pretzel 75 Pretzel.
Hell yeah. Put that in the OSD. Damn, he put hella cars in this map too. You could not fit that many vehicles right there. No, sir. Not with the camper and the paths for the golf carts and shit. Throw the pretzels up in the chat. Who the fuck is number one? Oh, Raya. Nice. Well, she about to lose that shit. Warn up, get ready to be number one. Ruh-roh. I forgot my TPU. But yeah, I guess this let me get it down in the white background. This square chunk right there. Apparently this part is no longer going to be one of the TPU parts they give you. It'll just be. Oh man, here we go. It'll just be a couple of these sections for your battery strap on the new Fractals, I guess. Because these square ones, again, kind of like with the plastic frames, really made it difficult to vary your battery sizes, I guess. So that's kind of a cool little fucking tidbit of information. I like that. We need motor noise now. I always forget that shit. You got a Chinese dude in the car. Who was complaining about that? Somebody just mentioned it in a stream the other day that I heard I wasn't even watching the stream. I just happened to walk back in the man cave, I want to say. I think when I heard it being read out, but somebody was talking about all the Chinese people turning the sim into like a racing a racing game. You can't have pretzels without beers. I mean, you can, but it ain't the same. You're right there. You definitely right. Where's Hosen at? What's Hosen doing? Didn't he say map change? He hasn't bitched about this one yet, so he must have been digging it. At least a little bit. Oh, and then you're gonna do this type of shit when I come over to you? Fucking unless he's been sitting here like, man, that's a map change and this is what he gave me, let me just spit out. Oh, fucking. That is wild, dude. It looks a little bit more wild for me than it does on the stream playback that I'm seeing for you. Holy shit. Is that what you guys are seeing? Let me go over.
Dictate like beer and petrol.
Damn. Oh yeah, that looks wild. Yeah. What the fuck are you doing, Hosen? Alright. I gotta change that if it's gonna keep doing it. That's wild. One more map swap. This God, it's like Arc Raiders. I'll hit the wrong fucking button over and over and over. Like, that's not the right button, man. I want to go to a nice, typical. You know what? The Bando is always a fucking winner.
Was FPV mowing the grass, but yet I'm sick now.
Yeah, it's like, holy fuck, dude. Is it that one that I wanted to do? The Bando? Not Village. We did Shorties. I know it's not the Moonstone. The Moonstone I used to think was something other than what it is, and I hate the Moonstone. Yeah, I think it's the Bando. Confirm.
I actually can't watch that.
Yeah, no doubt. That was wild. That was like borderline, we're about to have a seizure. Photosensitivity warning activated. Oh my goodness. Alright everybody, who's down for the fucking power loop ladder dive challenge created by the one, the only, well actually it was created by Slam Dunk and myself, but the ladder dive aspect was Slam Dunk. My aspect was where to power loop. Now it started with power looping just right here. You know, whatever. Look at that. Almost made it. So cool. Easy. Nah, dog. You got a power loop right there. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! And that's why you know it was created. Partially by yours truly. Because I can go and hit it first time, and then every other time after that, I won't get close. Oh, I guess. I mean, close enough. But yeah, I've done that dive so many times.
See you all later. I need to get some stuff done. My
Fucking
eyes
A,
are
man.
actually spinning.
Apache
I only
Smoke,
got a
thanks
few
for
hours sleep,
kicking
LOL.
it. Appreciate you for hanging out and all that shit. Go and get your stuff done and enjoy it a little bit.
Later, Apache.
Says your eyes are actually spinning. I believe it. I believe it. Yeah, I didn't get much sleep either, but I'm used to not getting much sleep. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that exit out of there is the hardest part of that whole fucking ladder dive. I mean, you got a lot of room to get out compared to some of the dives in this sim, but what is that? 6 rungs. 6 and almost 7 rungs worth of fucking space. So IRL, that's about tops 8 feet. 8 feet tops. And coming in that hot from that height, from that big a power loop, IRL, dude, god damn. Even in the sim, it's intimidating and it's tough. Stay off the ground, motherfucker. Nice Barani. Or Barani, whatever. Oh my god, I did it too slow. There it is. Perfect 360. Ah. Perfect 360. Yaw spin power loop. Yaw snap. Boom. Yaw snap. I didn't want to hit the ground either, bitch. Let's go for a fucking quad skid. Or a slide. That did not work. Shouldn't have threw the little loop. Alright, that roof ain't gonna work. We need a better roof. I don't think we got one in this map. Nope.
Damn, that was clean through the window.
Oh! Oh! That was kind of slick. A little alley-oop maneuver over there to get myself back into that dive spot or position. That's my favorite dive in this whole map, though. You dive it, you just kind of follow the stair. I guess it's because the stairs kind of help guide you with it. It helps in training you kind of curve out of your power loops and shit. And seeing the stairs at the bottom of it, it just forces you to. Now I'm stuck though. Alright, tumble. Shit. There we go.
Was go a GN Apache smoke sniper but shorty style night ASS grinning face with sweat.
Bam. Oh, I made it. Nope. Not the right type of huck, man. I did not do what I wanted to. Oh my god. Yeah, my power loops are my worst. Every time I don't want to go to the moon, I go to the moon. When I don't want to, or when I want to go to the moon, I take it too far. I arch the back too much. No homo. Kind of like that. Nice little fucking stall on the Maddie. Oh, I did it too big on that. I'm just gonna bail on that. Fuck it. Oh no, I hit the other bridge. Oh my god, I kind of squeaked through there. Literally, I heard a little squeak on that one. Oh, I never really noticed that dive. I've flown this map so many times and I've never considered that dive. What the fuck? Get out of the garbage. Get out of the garbage. Yeah, I never really noticed that. That's kind of a tough one to hit. Whoops. Nice perch. Do they line up? Gotta see if they line up at all. Oh yeah. Gotta time that out right there. Every 4 seconds or so. Oh my goodness, yep, every 4 seconds or so they line up. Hell yeah, dude. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna time that shit out perfectly one of these days. I'm gonna get that shit locked in. Watch. Not today, maybe. Ooh, hit the brakes. Ooh, I messed up again. Now that I know the timing though, it just takes the right angle and all that shit. You can dial it in. Alright. Who the fuck is chooching like that? Posing? Whee! Just fucking. Oh yeah, that's it. That's gotta be him. Where's he at? Bro, where the fuck is he at? It's like a fucking jet. By the time you hear him, he's already gone.
Blew some DJI today.
Did you? Oh, I got 2. There's Hosen zipping by. Who flew some DJI today? Oh, you did? Nice. What'd you do with the DJI? You're talking that sick ass fucking whoop that we watched you ripping the other day? Whoops. I didn't have the height. The height. Whoops. Oh, I thought I was hitting the ground for sure. Dude. Oh my goodness. See, I'd start to open my mouth, dude, and my flying goes to shit. It's like, what the fuck?
Why does Hosen even have a left stick? Oh, yeah, snap.
It should just, as soon as he arms, it just takes off at full throttle, dude, and all he does is steer it. No doubt. Oh shit, that's funny. Yeah, because he never takes it down to 0. I don't think I've ever seen him hit 0 throttle until after he's done
Man, I can't
flying.
fly camera drones anymore. Well,
Oh.
at least not with a floppy throttle. My father-in-law did my neighbor's roof and wanted pictures of it, and yet it's really hard to hold the stick center.
Oh yeah, I bet. Yeah, I remember after I stopped flying my DJI Mavic, I had the Air 2 or whatever. Once I stopped flying that for a little bit, after I got into FPV, I didn't fly it for a minute. And then I went to fly it again, and I tried to fly it like an FPV drone for a cool, like, 2 seconds. And I'm like, wait, never mind, dude. This is all fucked up. This is a camera drone, not an FPV drone. Back to the basics. Yup. Oh my goodness. I don't feel I would have that hard of a time with the lower throttle IRL, dude, with half of the shit. That's the main gripe with the sim. I give a fuck about the floatiness. I give a fuck if the physics match 100%. But give me a fucking throttle that is more realistic. I should not be half throttled before I get off the ground. Like that. in real life right here, I'm already leaving the ground. So like quarter throttle at the very least, just to get some propeller action. That's retarded. But it is what it is. Oh my goodness. Oh, I tried doing two different things at the same time. Or like trying a different thing mid thing. Oops. Oh.
Have you fucked with the OSD thing yet? The union also brought
Nope.
the hot dog wagon to work and I tried to hoop
This
them
thing?
with the 75-0
The
but
OSD
the
editor?
setup on the opposite side of the dock than normal and
Nope.
I didn't want to risk losing and pissed off.
I have not. Oh, that's where that came from. Alright, cool. Damage. Give a fuck about that because I don't have that on. Flight mode. I'll leave that on. No. I have not fucked with none of this. Custom text. That's your, like your craft name and shit, I would assume. Avatar, what's that?
You can put higher
bro.
KV motors on your
I can
drone
put my
line
fucking
with
logo?
Explode IRL.
I can put my watermark right there on my screen. That's gay. Well, I guess it's kind of cool for my YouTube streams, but like all over the screen. Actually, my watermark on YouTube isn't in my live streams, is it? I know it's in all my videos. I don't think they put it in your live streams, though. Maybe they do? I'm not sure. Either way, if you exit full screen, you can see it right there on the icon of my channel and all that. I don't need to put it on my OSD in here. Although I do like my logo. I really do. I think it's flashy. I think it's somewhat simple. But at the same time, just it comes at you without being too loud. You know what I'm
Damn,
saying?
I wish I had Uncrashed.
Who is you? Oh, you ain't got Uncrashed either? You got Velocidrone? You got any of them? Oh, yeah, I wish you had Uncrashed too because, or I wish you had Uncrashed too. I don't know what the fuck I just said, but like, yeah, it would be a nice addition to our little live stream we got going on right here. You know what I mean? But otherwise, if you got Velocidrone, like I told Tobias, next week I will do a Velocidrone stream instead. And then we can do like alternating weeks with that, or 2 weeks this, 2 weeks that, or whatever. However it works out. Because I know a gang of people got Velocidrone, I know a gang of people got Liftoff. Who knows? Maybe I can get some other sims that people have that I don't have. Just not DRL. I will not get that sim. That sim is trash. I just bounced off all that shit with the beat, dog. Oh, man. Made it. Ooh. Oh. Come on, get in there. Oh, I don't know where I'm going. I'm lost. Where am I? This is a small room, dude. Alright. Alright, I'm right there.
No DRL rolling on the floor laughing. No, this is the only one I don't have that I wish I did.
Ugh. Yeah, I'm trying to think of if there is really one that I don't have that I wish I did. Maybe Trip. I thought about getting that early on when it first came out and shit like that, but then I'm like, you know what, man? Between Uncrashed and Velocitron, both of them, in my opinion, are great. You know, and then I just started flying Uncrashed more simply for like the more true to life sizing of objects and buildings and shit. Like this looks like pretty true to life size, like a lot of this shit. Nice ladder dive there. Oh, get it? Nope. I clipped that fucking ladder. Tried to kind of alley-oop myself up and through this gap. Too much on the throttle. But yeah, maybe Trip. I would really like to try one time that, you know, if I got to fly it on somebody else's shit. I did get Firehawk or whatever because I thought that was kind of a cool concept. Fly around just blowing shit up, and it's not like real warfare style, so you know, it didn't put me off on that aspect of it. Not that I'm against like warfare style games and shit, because huge fan of, you know, first person shooters, you know, especially big fan of Call of Duty throughout the years. I'm not against that, it's just that I wouldn't want to propagate that sort of look on this hobby, is what I'm against. Hosen just, whoops, I caught the fucking sheet metal. Hosen just chilling up here in the, what the fuck with that sheet metal, bro? God damn. Never mind, let me try and say that again. Here, we got Hosen Commander up here chilling in the tunnel where I can just fly all willy-nilly, not even worry about crashing while I'm not looking at the screen, but I can't not clip a piece of the fucking roof. You said you like Trip? Yeah, I feel I would like Trip, especially after all the updates it's gotten. The couple of, you know, it's been a couple of years since it came out, so of course it's going to be polished up. Oh my god, that roof. Of course it's going to be polished up now, plus they got shit that you can't do in any other Sims, you know? WMR BVP is not ripping. Dizzy is ripping. Let's watch Dizzy. Clover or Club. Dizzy Club. Yeah, chasing wingsuiters would be dope. The ski jumpers. All that shit. They got shit you can't do. Which I haven't gotten to do. I haven't bought it. You know. Whatever. I've been missing out. And I kind of, you know, feel some type of way about that at times. Like right now that I'm talking about it, it's like, man, I kind of wish I had that sim. And then I get to fly in this or Velocitron, and I'm like, alright, it's something. It doesn't matter. I can chase drift cars in this one at least. You can chase cars in Velocitron too, it's just not remotely realistic. Unless they've fixed that as well, or added some more realistic shit that I haven't flown. Pop that balloon, baby. He said, fuck that balloon. For a split second, I thought he was going to be aiming for it. And then he just kept going on that huge arc trajectory. He's trying for that fucking
I'm
gap,
pretty beat,
though.
been simming for almost 5 hours and flew around 60 packs today. I'm gonna sleep good when the stream is over.
Oh, hell yeah. I mean, you ain't gotta wait till the stream is over if you don't want to. I mean, kudos to you, and big shout out if you do want to wait until the stream is over. I have no idea when it ends. What time is it? Oh, it's about 1 a.m. my time. It might end soon then. Honestly. It's already 3 seconds. Bam, 4 hours in. We hit the 4-hour mark, guys. Cheers to that. I'll drink it. I'll drip it all over my fucking lap. Pause. And I'm not gonna blink it. But if my mouse will work with me, I'll turn the camera off and I'll take another bong rip for you guys. I had to mute that one though.
Nah, I'm gonna keep going. It's only 10:55 here.
Oh hell yeah, so my Saturday morning streams are early as fuck for you. Hell yeah, because if I do drugs and you do drugs, let's do some drugs together. How's the song go? Because doing drugs by yourself is fun, but with friends, it's so much better. Whoops, I'm not on that screen no more. We got Soul in here. I've seen Soul rip before, right? We're gonna showcase Soul.
Dear Lord, haha.
The sun. Yeah. What is that? Cottonmouth Kings and... I think it's Cottonmouth Kings and Big B. I can't remember. It's been quite a few years since I've really bumped some Cottonmouth and shit like that. A couple years at least. So, I don't know. But either way, Cottonmouth Kings was a big part of my high school days and shit like that, you know. My junior high and high school days. Cottonmouth Kings, Tech 9, ICP for some laughs. 3-6 Mafia, Low Flip. All that shit, man. UGK was my jam. Outkast, obviously.
Better.
Devin the Dude. Yes, much better. Soul's having a blast with... Oh, man, and then all the balloons came back right as he's heading to him. I think that might have thrown him up. Like, what the fuck? I almost had them all, dude. Can you still buy tanks of helium places? Like, do they still sell tanks of helium, little party tanks of helium? They got to, right? Yeah, they do. So, I feel more people need to fucking buy little party tanks of helium. What are they, like 25 bucks? Gang of balloons. And have some balloon fun. That's what I'm gonna do next. I still got these Roman candles me and Slam Dunk gotta fucking figure out some shit. We'll probably get yelled at for it, whatever. I don't even give a shit. I'll take a ticket for lighting fireworks off. I don't care.
Yes, I saw some.
You know what I mean? But
the other day.
Did you? Sweet. Because I know they used to sell them at Walmart, but then I didn't see them for a little bit. So I didn't know if they just stopped selling them or if they were just out of stock for a while. Or if they moved them because they ended up like moving our Walmart's like everything around. For most of the shit ended up moving around. The clothes sections kind of stayed the same, and the grocery section for the most part stayed the same. Everything else in the stores changed, so maybe it was that too. Maybe they just... But I swear to God, I stopped seeing them before they swapped the whole store around too, so who knows. But if you saw them at Hobby Lobby, that's where I go and get my 3D filament now. You know, at least a basic PLA.
Most of the supply of helium comes through the Strait of Hormuz.
Oh man, shit, that means it's gonna be jacked up in price. That 25 bucks just went to like 60. Fucking A. Does it come with a Trump sticker that pointing that says he did that?
Oh shit, they just redid our Walmart not that long ago too.
Oh, did they? Yeah. Yeah, corporate, whatever, you know. They wanna seem like more of a legit store, so their grocery layout is typically, you know, not much different than any other grocery store's layout. But if you go to any other like department store like Target, fucking Shopko, all that other shit, it looked more whatever. And I think that fucking Walmart wanted to look more official and not have the fucking like whatever label to it, you know, like the pajama pants and fucking wife beater logo or label. They wanted to look more proper. Michael's has filament too. Funny thing is, we have a Michael's like 4 stores down from our Hobby Lobby. Actually, it's to the right, to the south, if I'm looking at it, because our storefronts face the west. Got to look east to see them. Michael's, I think, is, yeah, to the right of it. Either way, either which way, it's only a couple stores down. That's dope, dude. I'm gonna have to go and check that out. See what they got there. Because Hobby Lobby actually has quite a decent selection from what I would expect. Like they got the PLA multiple colors, then they got the TPU, a few different colors, PLA Plus, PLA Silk, PET G. I think they even got a couple of wood and or carbon fiber filaments.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check it out next time.
Yeah, Hobby Lobby's got a pretty decent selection. I'll have to check out Michael's. See, another reason why live streaming is just all in all a good thing to do for damn near anybody, man. Networking, dog. Networking business ideas, networking fucking filament supply locations, networking hookers and blow. We got it all covered, baby. Shit. Ruh-roh. What just happened? He swapped it. Yeah. Hey, they fixed the... Oh, shit. Hold up. They fixed the OSD. It actually says he's in 3D. I didn't notice that earlier when Hosen was doing it. Wicked. I like that. Yeah, earlier, no matter what they were flying, it would just show your OSD. And I was always in acro, so everybody's OSD would say acro. This dude does not understand 3D.
Yeah, my
yet.
Hobby Lobby has a good bit of stuff. No pet, at least when I went, but I got glow in the dark PLA and PLA tough for real cheap, and the prints have been fantastic.
Yeah, they got glow in the dark, and then they got fluorescent reactive or whatever the fuck it's called. They got both of those actually where I'm at. But yeah, they do have PET G where I'm at. I think just black. Pretty sure. But I've had I had bad experience with PET G, dude. I have yet to have anything fucking print from it. And it's Overture PET G. No enclosure on my printer. I print in the basement though, and it was during the winter where it was cooler in the basement, but it was dry as fuck.
Wallet is printed in the
you know, but from what I understand, PET G likes
shut my sim down and hang in the chat here.
From what I understand, PET G likes a higher ambient room temperature. And printing in a basement in the wintertime where it's like 65 degrees, probably not ideal. You're gonna shut your yeah, I shut my shit down a while ago, bro. I haven't. Well, I guess when we first came into this. Oh man. I flew a little bit, but yeah, do your thing. Chill for a little bit. I said I was gonna shut it down soon, but who the fuck knows when soon is gonna be. Cause I'm a night owl and
Oh no, that sucks. My normal Pet G was fantastic. The Pet G carbon fiber was more finicky, but not a single failed print.
dude, Metalcraft also said that he was printing a lot of shit off of Pet G. Yeah, I got an A1 Mini. Like I said, no enclosure. I'm in the basement. All my shit runs well winter, summer. Even TPU in the summertime where it's fucking humid down here. I got 2 humidifiers, one over on this side of the basement and one over on like the basement side of the basement where it's more windows, got the washer, dryer, shit like that. I got like another side of the basement that's like more livable, but I keep a humidifier on this side just during the summertime just to keep any extra humidity out. And sometimes it's not even running when I have it set to 35 or 40% humidity. So who knows? Yeah, rest now, Ripper. Yeah, Hosen's fucking
PLA for the reason
too much of a Ripper.
I have had nothing but success with both on my A1 Mini. LOL.
He hates PLA? How can you hate PLA? You could be under the fucking ocean. Open that shit up, put it in your printer, and it prints.
Gonna have to put some ice cubes on fingers to cook down. LOL.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, cool them fucking things down. They's a bit red. They're glowing when you turn the lights off, man. Smoking a bit even. Yeah, I don't know. PLA, dude. Like I said, I've never dried it. I just opened it out the package, and I got 2 rolls just back here on the shelves. One down here, the pink and black. Then I got my gray just chilling on the printer. I never cover it. I got a dry box back there, but that's for my TPU. That's why my TPU runs all right in the basement, is because I dry the shit out of it in the dryer, and then I put it in a dry box that's back here with a bunch of desiccant in the bottom of it, and then I just print it directly out of that dry box. And as long as I'm using it, it doesn't seem to go bad, but I've never let it really sit for like a month or 2 and then fucking try a print. If it sits for a while, I just automatically dry it for a good 8 to 10 hours. Sometimes 12 hours if it's been sitting like a decent amount of time through like the summer. Even in the dry box, I'll dry it again, put it in there, and it always prints nice.
I need to swap out a PCB on my P1S, but I can't get the old board out.
Oh damn, why not? Like, you just... Yeah, why can't you get the other one out? You would think you could. Is it fucked up and that's why?
I'm pretty sure he
like
said
it
he
melted
had
in there or
issues with
something?
PLA adhesion issues. Maybe I just use the normal plate. Damn, I don't even dry my stuff. I keep it in storage boxes with King.Kieck-The.
I've never used plate adhesion of any kind. Even on my Any-Cubic Cobra, I've never used a glue stick. I've never used whatever. I just... After like 2 or 3 prints, I'll take alcohol, 91% isopropyl alcohol, put it on a rag, wipe it down, lint-free rag, wipe it down, boom, good to go. It takes off any sort of, even with like a plastic scraper, if you got any sort of, like if you got that weird bumpy plate and you got a piece of fucking plastic that's down in there, even with the corner of your scraper, you can't get it. Wet a rag down with alcohol and rub over it a couple times, comes right the fuck off. And yeah, I've never had adhesion issues with anything yet. I didn't even have adhesion issues with the Pet G. It was just like it wouldn't print the first layer properly. Like, or it would print the first layer or 2, but then the 3rd layer it would just start stringing off everywhere. Not really adhesion, just like...
I use this stuff up quick. TP
I guess maybe
the
adhesion.
Longest, but I have used a whole spool for my jump pads. I think
TPU,
it's got
I
a
can
ground wire
do a
soldered
TPU
where I
last
can't
me.
get to it with a soldering iron, but then someone told me there's no wire. I'm gonna try again later.
Huh. Can you just like decase it? Completely decase it so you can really see everything? Is that not an option? Like completely just get it out of there and look at it from every angle, so to speak? Because I'm a fucking tinkerer. I will take everything about every screw, every plastic, you know, spacer, divider, grommet, whatever, and I'll take every fucking chip and board out of something to look at it if I need to. You know, as far, you know, detach every single ribbon
I need
cable.
to print antenna mounts for my 5 racing drones.
Oh yeah, yep. I think that's been my #1 3D print ever, dude, is different SMA mounts and shit for antennas and crossfire and ELRS antennas and shit. Plus, when I was trying Maddie's,
You gotta unsolder it to take it apart.
dude, get the fuck. Yeah, oh yeah, you're asking. Goddamn robot lady doesn't enunciate fucking the right, you know, like, whatever. Now she's got me brain farting. Punctuation. That's it. She doesn't give the right inflection on the right punctuation. Good shit. Let's see what, oh, this guy's ripping now. Let's see what WMRBVP is doing.
There's gotta be a
Probably
way
a
I can
newer
take
pilot,
off the
but-
plastic cover on the printer head.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. I mean, they put it in there some way, shape, or form. That's what I'm saying. Nothing, they wouldn't do it permanent on a DIY hobby, you know, machine, I wouldn't think, you know, so, yeah, if all else fails, I would just decase it, you know. Get it nice. What does a slap say on Infinity Loop? Strip it down to its bare minimum. Or strip her down to her bare minimum.
That S kinda wild can take a Nintendo DS apart most of the way without soldering anything.
Yep.
I'll take a video
that's
tomorrow
any
of my
electronics.
issue and post it in the Discord.
Basically, there's no soldering until you decase the boards. You know, all the plastic around it is just body. That's on almost every electronics. You know, you shouldn't have to touch a soldering iron to it to get to the soldering or solderable components, you know, for the most part. Like, I'm trying to think of some examples where you would, and I'm having a hard time. Like computers to VCRs, DVD players, Nintendo systems, all the consoles. These goggles.
And even boards are normally connected with ribbon cable or plugs.
Yeah, yeah, even the HD0 goggles to replace the fucking scroll wheel, I completely took everything out of the plastic housing, you know? And looking at my 3D printer, everything looks like it could be, gotten to just by decasing it or taking a cover off or something. All right, that dude's gone. Worn up, Europe. Thanks for being around to rip. Because I don't feel like ripping no more, dude. I'm just waiting on calling it. I just don't know when I'm going to do it.
Something in the corner is holding it in, and it seems like it's a ground wire, but I can't see it under the plastic cover.
Yeah, they might have, yeah. Because you're up near the hot end right there and all that shit, and they do got a lot of wires bunched up in places. Either way, there's got to be a way to get to it without having to desolder something, because you wouldn't think that they would solder that while it's where it is to finish the product, right? I guess I would really have to see some some more pictures or something, but there's
There's
probably
only
a
2
zip
screws
tie or...
and I got those. My hot end fan wasn't connecting.
Huh. Yeah, weird. I guess at this point it's more like me just speculating in doubt without being able to visually see it all, you know.
Dude,
But
it felt
either
like
way,
I was
best of
breaking my
luck.
printer taking the plastic front off my A1 Mini. It's just clipped in on the Mini, but yeah, totally different on yours, I'm sure.
What you're talking on the A1 Mini, the hot end where it's got that little dial to show when it's feeding? Yeah, that thing pops off violently. If you do it right, you can pop it off really easily and smoothly, but I didn't do it right and it popped off violently, and after I put it back on, I've never needed to take it off again to learn how to take it off properly. But I've seen it done. I've seen people remove it in videos, and I tried to emulate it and it said and then I had to look at it, make sure I didn't break any of the clips. You know, I feel you on that. Whoa, there was a weird little twitch or glitch there, or a frame drop or something. Either that or maybe his finger slipped off the stick when he was rolling. It's kind of jumpy.
Yeah, people make it look so easy, WTF.
Mm-hmm. That's because they've had it launch into their fucking face, pause, a few times. You know, to where they eventually fucking just... You know, if you take it off the first time and you really...
Video.
Word. Hell yeah. Post it up in my Discord or whatever. You got the Discord, right? Yeah, you posted
I'm here
up in
lifting
there.
the whole printer with the force it's taking. I'm like, I can't be doing something right.
Dude, the A1 Mini is fucking solid, dude. The A1 Mini ain't no punk. Like, it makes me not want to get any other printer besides, like, an A1. You know, I really don't need to print too much big shit. And the way with fucking slicing software and with the printers these days, you can just chop prints into pieces and just glue it all together later or whatever, and it's easy for anybody. Like, there's nothing to it these days. But yeah, the A1 Mini, it's a stout fucking machine, dude. And yeah, everything on it is connected securely, dude. Like, you would look at it and be like, oh man, this thing's cute, man. You know, I'll pop this cover off. I said I'll pop this fucking cover off, you know, and then it goes flying across the room. Like, holy fuck. Yeah, it's a nice machine. I do like it. I do kind of wish I had the A1, you know, slightly bigger, but it is what it is. It does 99% of what I need it to do.
That Snapmaker looks kinda dope. Alan also posted a pic of a fucking painting he printed out and it looked insane.
Yeah, dude, especially with yeah, the Bamboo Labs with the AMS, or all the other printers that have multiple filament, you know, capabilities or whatever. Yeah, you can print out some dope ass wall art. That is one thing you can do with these printers that you couldn't do just a handful of years ago. Like, you couldn't even do it when I got my first printer. Like 4 or 5 years ago, maybe. But yeah, with all the multi-filament machines, dude, yeah, I've seen some crazy shit up on Maker World and some other sites. I've seen people taking AI and fucking turning like their family pictures into 3D printable art. All kinds of dumb shit. Pet pictures, all kinds of dumb shit. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. And it's kind of nice because I don't think if I didn't get into FPV, I highly doubt I would have even
The
gotten into
multi-head
3D
one looks
printing
really cool.
until after this point. You know what I mean? Like, it would have taken quite a bit for me to be
I
like,
predict I'll probably
oh,
get
you
a
know,
bigger printer
whatever,
before I
but
get anything bigger than 2's 2-inch.
yeah, and in the way shit's going, who knows, dude? Because, like, man, I'm a 5-inch fucking pilot. I've flown 5-inch one time all summer, dude. One fucking time. I've had the itch to fly 5-inch maybe a handful of times more than that, but it hasn't been enough to, you know, make me spend the money on it compared to spending it on micro shit. 1S packs, dude, cheap. Bro, you get fucking 8 of them, you know, for what, 60 bucks? Something like that, 50 bucks? Yeah, I think it's like fucking 30 bucks for a 4-pack, roughly. Dude, it's 30 bucks for one battery in fucking, you know, 5S or 6S territory, you know? Like, god damn. I'll take the 8 for 60 instead of the 2. Because to be able to fly, I need at least four good packs to be able to say, all right, I'm going to go and rip. And that's 1S, 6S, 4S, don't matter. I need at least close to a good handful of packs to call it a day. Otherwise, I feel I'm just wasting my time. Because I'm just getting into the groove, just feeling it, maybe just busting out some tricks, and then the day's over because I got 2 packs. Even 4 packs is really light. Yeah, what the fuck is that? I wonder if that's wording up. Is that happening to you where it's like jumping? Like skipping ahead and shit? Dude's having fun in that dumpster though. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, the way shit's going does kinda make me want to at least fly 5-inch ones to really understand it more before it becomes extremely difficult. I hope that doesn't happen.
Oh man, me too. And I don't think it will.
Then go find a race.
Being that Rotor Riot is a staple in the hobby, even still, you know, with all the hate that it gets from, you know, Rotor Riot haters. Me being, I guess I'm not a Rotor Riot hater, I just am not a Rotor Riot fan these days, or I haven't been in some time. You know, with the cast that they've had in recent years, it's made it a little bit easy to, you know, make jokes and talk shit, you know, whatever. So I've done that, you know, my fair share or whatever, but not necessarily honest hate and shade. But whatever, there's been a lot of hate and shade thrown their way, but Rotor Riot is a staple, and Red Cat, Unusual Machines, or whatever, they will not let Rotor Riot and the hobby go. I doubt. I really doubt. I really think that them being the ones that got, you know, the military contracts was actually kind of a blessing for the hobby, being that I think that they will keep the hobby aspect alive enough. You know what I mean? That's my hope. That's my optimistic outlook on it. And that's my honest, I think that'll be what happens. You know, so all the hate on the military usage of FPV, whatever, it is the way the world is fucking happening. You know what I mean? So hate on it all you want, it ain't gonna fucking slow it down none. You know, much less stop it. So the best thing you can hope for is that one of the biggest names in the hobby of FPV acquires the fucking contracts to be the one. Wouldn't that be your hope? I definitely wouldn't want somebody else, you know, who's not a staple in the fucking hobby, who hosts probably the biggest event in FPV every year. You know what I mean? I wouldn't expect those people to be the one to let the hobby die on their watch. You know what I mean? Much less, I don't foresee it dying being, you know, military use either way. Look at guns. Look at guns in America, dude. Just saying. Look at anything in America, whether or not it's used in in the military. If it eventually does get used in the military, it don't stop the civilian use. You know, so I ain't worried about it. However, I do highly encourage you to fly some fucking 6S packs in your life, dude. Get that in your fucking life. Ain't nothing like it. And me talking like that is gonna make me want to do it more now, god damn it. It just is really expensive, dude. The frames are $100 a pop, give or take, you know, a few bucks. You know, a set of motors is $100, give or take a few bucks. You know, a stack, you know, $100, give or take. You know, you can buy budget, but I don't suggest you buy budget. I suggest you buy mid-tier. Don't buy top shelf either. You'll probably be disappointed. Buy mid-tier or lower mid-tier, you know, at the very least, and do what you can, but you're gonna get a quad for about $500. Just put that aside for your quad. And don't watch any YouTube video of how to build one for 200. Because you crash that bitch one time and you're spending another $200 to build a new one, dude. So you might as well just buy that $500 quad and maybe a couple spare motors, couple spare arms. But other than that, you should be all right. Maybe one spare camera if you're bad with cameras. If you're not that bad with cameras, you know, as long as it's not a DJI fucking 04 or one of the huge cameras, even an 03. Analog, you're good. Should be good on one camera, but if you got the money, buy an extra. Definitely an extra arm or two for your frame. And when you buy motors, I'm sure just like if you guys, I buy Whoop motors the same as I do 5-inch motors. I try and buy 6, you know, for a build. Gotta have at least one backup, but why not 2? Odds of killing 1, pretty good. Odds of killing 2, pretty fucking good. Odds of killing 3 or 4 all at the same time, probably half of 2. You know, easily half of 2, maybe less, or maybe even less chance than half. Warren Up's still shredding though. Still got some fucking shit going on, man. I was gonna check this other screen too, see how many people are actually in here. Can I restart this without, or refresh it without it fucking shit up? Connect your encoder to go live. We are live. It says 6 people still. Goddamn. Some of you are out west though, right? Hosen said it's fucking 2 hours behind. Wasn't that Hosen? Oh, fucking hell. Either way. anybody up watching on the East Coast. So, hey, Smirk's secretly watching. Yeah, it's crazy. I got every time I really look and fucking like, am I on the screen cap? No, I'm on the game. I'll go on screen cap real quick. But yeah, anytime I look on this screen, like the pop-out screen or whatever, it's a little bit more accurate because over here it says 11 viewers. But that number hardly changes. This number always changes with like a more up-to-date and live number. And there's a loyal 6 to 10 of you guys out there that are fucking watching like the majority of my streams. So I see you. And most of the time y'all are in chat. Some of the times y'all are sitting there lurking, but I can tell you're there because there's not the same number of chatters as there is on that screen that I see. So, even if you're lurking, don't worry, I know y'all are here. The almost dozen of you, the almost dozen of the loyalists of the royal court. Oh, how he went inverted with that little fucking bloop sound in the song, dude. Or it was more like a drip or a blip than a bloop. But that went real nice. Out Washington, yup, you're 2 hours behind. Yes, sir, West Coast. Yeah, that's why I had to do a morning and a evening, because, you know, people stay up late. So you got to do the evening, even for the East Coasters that stay up late during the week. Not everybody has your typical, you know, first shift or whatever job. But you got to do a morning stream for, you know, people that might be in a different part of the world, or people that, you know, are typically morning birds or early birds, I guess, not morning birds, or, you know, got to go to bed early. However, a Saturday morning stream typically probably isn't the best for FPV because there's a lot of like Friday night ones. Get that trippy. Now, trippy in between those two cables of the main hook. That'd be a tight ass trippy, dude. Just, you'd have to be fucking just zipping around that bitch. I don't think you could do that tight of a trippy slowly. Could you? Like, be that? Man. Well, that was a nice float. I like maneuvers like that. Nice little roll. Oh, Wolfgoat joined. Wolfgoat, I remember him from last week. Probably a couple weeks. But yeah, nice little floaty roll or flip even. Flips don't look as well because then you're looking too much. Yeah, like if you could trippy spin just trippy spin one of them cables, dog. Oh my god, you'd be fucking just, you'd have to be hosing camera angle to do that. Yeah, that'd be way tight. I mean, you bust out a whoop, you can bust out a whoop in here. You might be able to do it a little bit better, but even with a whoop, you'd have to be zipping around it. I would assume. I feel like you can't really get slow trippies unless you got a wide berth. We'll say a wide berth instead of a nice girthy object. Yeah. Yeah, with a 5-inch, that's not even doable. That's way too tight. He's gonna try though. Props to you for trying, man. But yeah, with a 5-inch quad, I don't even think it's doable. That looks tight just to fit the quad in there, period, dude. Even a knife edge would... With looking through the goggles, yeah, even a knife edge would seem kind of tight. Oh, get out of there, yeah. Might have scraped the ground a little bit, but I'll call it. Our gross lurk. There you go. Hell yeah. Shout out to you guys. Lurking in the bushes, man. I don't care if you're lurking in my bushes and shit. Just don't watch me go to the bathroom and shit. That's weird. Well, I guess I'm not a girl, so watching a guy take a piss ain't weird, but if you're watching me shit, that's kind of weird, because I do got a window in my bathroom. Oddly enough, it's in the shower, too. That's fucking... whatever, and we don't put a curtain up. So anybody walking their dog at night, especially if we're showering at night, we got the light on in there. You can see in the window if the window ain't steamed up, man. Sorry about it. You're looking at us. But it's not like at a height where you're really going to see anything. You know, but either way, you can clearly see somebody's in there taking a shower. But I've been to prison before. I had to shit and shower in front of many other inmates and guards. It is what it is. One place I was at, the bathroom was legit just an open room. It had not even a, like if you were standing, not even a waist high wall. It was like mid thigh high. So while we're sitting there taking a shit, you know, everybody's got to smell it, but the guards are sitting there not only smelling it, but they got to sit there and watch you take a shit. So many dudes got in trouble for doing nefarious things in the so-called bathroom. Made for some entertainment, but yeah, I don't advise going to prison, people. It's a very demeaning, or yeah, what's that? Whatever. It's embarrassing. It puts you in a lot of embarrassing and degrading scenarios. But at least I wasn't in any sort of like maximum security prison, dude. I can't say I couldn't deal with that. Who knows what I could deal with? You know, I've been through a lot of different scenarios in my life, but that's one I wouldn't want to go through. You know, I'm not saying prison is something I wanted to go through, but you know, like if I had a choice, I'd definitely go the route that I did before. Go medium minimum security. Oh, this is a banger. What a fucking song, dude. I'm not ripping to it. I gotta look at this. I might add this to my like songs list, dude. Space Race by Ramses B. I'm adding it. It's got a fucking hella vibe to it. It's got like end of the party fucking vibes to it, to where you're like fucking just zoning the last little bit of that fucking party when you're really in your fucking groove and your mood and your vibe. Maybe because you popped some Molly. Ruh-roh. Good shit, Worn Up. I'm gonna check out Wolf Goat. Wolf Goat's a ripper. I remember him. I remember this motherfucker from, like I said, at least last week's. Was it last week's stream or the week before? I don't remember, but probably a couple, to be honest with you. Probably a couple of streams. Watch this guy for a little bit, and then... Oh shit, I'm on the wrong stream. Then I'll probably call it soon, to be honest with you. Coming up on 5 hours. My microphone isn't red yet, so that's cool. Yeah, see, he's doing some tight fucking trippies.
Nice
Elon,
533.
mine does
Finally
that
got
too.
some more light
What's
switch
that?
frames in.
Whoops. Ooh, really? Yeah, that's another frame that I've heard a lot of good. I see at... Oh, my cat is on the keyboard. Oh yeah, cat on the keyboard. Yeah, that is one thing cats do, man. They love keyboards, dude. I've yet to meet anybody that has a cat or have a cat myself that doesn't like the... Dude, I even had a couple of small dogs, dude, like small breed dogs to where they only get to like 8 pounds or something like that. Put them up on my desk when they were puppies and shit, so, you know, while I'm playing games or whatever, they're napping, I can pet them. Even they never fucking climbed on the keyboard, but a goddamn cat, they'll walk right across that bitch while they turn their head at you looking for pets. Like, you'll pet me and I'm gonna walk across your keyboard, and you're not even gonna get pissed. You're gonna call me cute and pet me. They know. They fucking manipulate the shit out of us, dudes. Fuck them cats. Nah, I dig cats. We just can't have animals, dude. We've tried. Family is allergic to everything, except for me. I'm not allergic to shit. Rarely get sick. All the kids allergic to something. Wifey allergic to something. Multiple things, too. They all got like a pet allergy, it seems. But then they all have like an independent food allergy. Like the wifey's allergic to peaches. One's allergic to bananas. One's allergic to kiwis. I don't think my sons have any food allergies. Not that I'm aware of. But pet dander, dude. And it's like bad with the pet dander, which sucks. Because the food allergies are like, oh man, my tongue feels a bit fuzzy, but man, this is good. And that's it, you know. But the pet allergies are like, just eyes puffed up and swelled shut. Like, fuck, dude. I'd like to have a dog. I'd like to have a cat. But mostly a dog. I'm more of a dog person than a cat person. And if I had a cat, it's got to be indoor outdoor, dude. I'm sorry, but you're not shitting in my house. I'm not picking up your shit. I don't even want a dog realistically unless I have a decent enough yard that the dog can run around and be somewhat free in the yard, you know? Because I don't want to have to walk my dog all over the fucking place and pick up his shit. Sorry about it. I didn't get to the top of the food chain to clean the bottom of the food chain shit off the ground, you know what I mean? Sorry about it. I almost said something really wrong about dogs just then too. And it would have came off really wrong because I'm dating an Asian lady, but I'll let your imaginations wander there, but I won't say it. Because it's not true, but it's one of those things like the comedy bits. Fuck it, I'll say it. I would almost much rather eat my dog than pick up my dog's shit. Not true by any means, but it is kind of funny. I just don't want to pick up dog or animals' shit, dude. They're animals, man. They shit outside, right? Let them shit outside. Let them fertilize the grass. Just don't step in it. In my opinion, as long as they don't shit on the sidewalk, all you should have to do is plant a little flag in the grass with it.
I don't mind picking
Let
up
it
my dog's
fertilize. Let it fertilize. No, I'm just talking shit realistically. As far as the dogs go, realistically, I'm talking shit because I'd be pissed as fuck if somebody let a dog shit in my yard and then they just planted a little flag next to it because we want to fertilize the earth. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm just talking shit. Some of that comedy shit. I used to want to be a stand-up comedian, as well as a lot of other shit in my life that I ended up, you know, trading all that hard work and dreams in for drugs and parties and bitches in my youth, which in turn led to some, you know, extensive jail and prison time as well in my youth. So I get to practice my previous dreams right here live on my YouTube channel at times. Because like I said, I'm dating an Asian lady, so it would sound extra worse when I said it. Because I would never do that. I don't think I would eat anything other than what we already currently eat unless like life depended on it. You know? But man, I can actually go without food for quite a bit of time, and I can survive on little bits of food, so. Oh, get it. Wolf Goat almost got it. He didn't get our power loop dive, but he almost went for a power loop dive on there. And in my opinion, that's the easiest way to hit a fucking ladder dive. I can't split S into one for shit, dude. But I can hit a power loop dive at least 1 out of 7. Split S dive, that's probably like 1 out of fucking 800. No joke, dude. It's ugly. I need to work on that a little bit. But I have nothing to dive IRL like that. I got no ladder dives around me that I've been able to find. Alright, Wolf Goat's resting right now real quick. We'll see what Ilawan's doing. Ilawan. I like Ilawan. Ilawan's got a nice little ring to it.
Power loop.
Oh yeah, by far. There's times I can make a power loop ladder dive look easy-ish. I'll say easy-ish, you know, but there's not been a single time that I've accomplished a split-S ladder dive and been like, yeah, that looked easy-ish. Nah, I struggled every fucking time, and you could clearly watch it. There might have been 1 or 2 lucky times, maybe, but I can't even count that because it's one of them lucky times. Damn, dude just got bitch smacked. Yeah, watch out for them fucking windmills, man. They ain't no punk. I want to hear that sound though, because if anybody,
I put a cutout box on my wall to dive through. Got the idea from heads.
oh hell yeah, yeah, I got a couple little round little parts of cardboard, like spool type shits or whatever. Same concept. Yep, slap that to one of the or a couple of the poles in my basement or whatever, and call it the dive of doom and shit like that, because you're diving with about 4.5 feet, maybe pushing 5 feet of clearance to exit, but if you don't, you're plowing straight into linoleum covered concrete and super thin. It's not like no floor padding or nothing. It's just cheap linoleum tiles, hardly any glue underneath them, with concrete under that. So I call it the dive of doom. So that's realistically, that's probably my best ladder dive practice I have. Not for 5-inch or anything like that, but this guy's heavy on the throttle too. Wow, 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 wow. Just fucking off at times, it seems. However, when he's full throttling, dude, it seems like he's going nowhere. And he's not like... he's not going forward or up. like a significant amount I've noticed. Or am I tripping? Because I feel even on those slight fucking full throttle deflections like that, I would be moving kind of up because I got a 20-degree angle, 23-degree angle. That motherfucker seems like he's not moving. Yeah, I gotta wait about 20 seconds for this to catch up to you guys, but... Uh-oh, there's that jumpy shit again. What the fuck is that? Yeah, that throttle is kind of putting me off because I'm kind of digging the rips, but that fucking throttle, dude, he's fucking gnarly with it. But he ain't moving. Like, it's really throwing me for a fucking loop. Alright, we're going back to Wolf Goat. Yeah, Wolf Goat seems to be moving more on like fucking 75%, 70%. More little hooks. Weird. Oh, what the fuck was that, dude? Do that again. There you go, something like that. Weird, a little fucking 180 yaw into like another barrel loop. Is that what you would call it? Call like a horizontal power loop? A barrel loop? That's what I call them. Barrel roll loop. Makes me want some root beer barrels. Mmm. That was like one of my favorite candies as a kid, dog. Get it. There you go. Easy. Easy peasy. Actually, I did do that ladder dive earlier in the night on this sim. Obviously, because it was earlier in the night, dumbass. But I did do that particular ladder dive, split S'd it, smooth as butter. So yeah, there's times I could do a split S into it, smooth as silly butter. But it's not often, all right? It's not often. I suck at ladder dives, and that one's a cheap ladder dive because the cage on it's like 2 rungs. You ain't even got to really dive. You could just kind of split S and carve out of that, and you ain't even diving shit. So I guess yeah, that don't count. I won't count it. I could count it, but I won't count it. I'm humble enough. Ooh, dude went out the window and just slid down the building. Nice dive there. Yeah, Wolf Goat's a fucking shredder. His accuracy is pretty nice, man. Uh-oh. Right after I say that, he does a bad pre-turn. Whoops. Oh, nice. Almost had it locked in, too. Oh, watch out for that. Watch out for that one. That first step is a doozy.
Dive too. I don't use it much, though. It's a little gnarly. I need to make a little easier of one.
What, is it too small? Or like too low to the floor? Or too high to the fucking ceiling? Because that's how my Dive of Doom is. It's really close to the ceiling. You ain't got much room above it. I think it's like maybe, what would I call it? Less than a foot. Less than a foot of space above it, 10 inches maybe. And then, yeah, you ain't got much room to get out from underneath it after the fact. And it's not just a thin gate. It's a nice 5 to 7 inch, depth of a dive. And then you got to get out of it. Yeah, it's kind of gnarly. It's a lot gnarlier than what it looks like it would be. And I think it's the lack of height above it that really makes it dangerous.
It's too low and too high. LOL. I used 2 boxes, so I guess it is kinda like a ladder.
Oh, yeah. All right. you've had that showcased in your video multiple times, I'm thinking, right? I'm pretty sure. Oh, nice. That was smooth. That was slick. I like that. Ooh, missed it. I saw what you were going for, though. I saw the vision, brother. I saw the vision. I thought I was going to have to change this song, dude, and then it started picking up a little bit. Still not my style, my vibe, but at least it picked up a little bit.
A single bigger box would be much easier on me and my whoops lol. I haven't tried it in a while, though it might be easier for me now.
Yeah, it might be. Yeah, not only is stepping away from flying hold up. Like sometimes if you take a break from flying, you come back to it, you feel refreshed, you're surprised, you know, or you could be surprised at how much it was actually kind of an improvement instead of a detriment. You know what I mean? But same with certain obstacles or tricks. If you're trying a trick too much, you know, eventually the frustration of it or the burnout or whatever, eventually it's just gonna, there gets a time where it's just not gonna come, dude. It's just gonna keep getting worse and worse and worse. Take a step back, you know, type of shit, come back to it. Same thing, if you take a step away from an obstacle and you start flying other shit, all that other shit's fucking experience can add up to where it taught you to tweak, or it taught you how you could tweak right here to make it easier, or how to tweak mid-dive, or whatever it may be. Taking a step away from an obstacle itself and just ripping other shit can help, I guess, teach you what you were missing to be able to accomplish whatever you were trying to accomplish on the obstacle. Smell what I'm stepping in? Does that make sense? Did I word that improperly enough for you? Or wordy enough? I'm just a dude playing another dude disguised as another dude.
Oh no, I feel that when it comes to like learning tricks, I've kind of been through it all before. With skateboarding, it's like exactly the same learning process.
Yeah, for the most part. But like a lot of people in the hobby think that, you know, time off equals, you know, stagnancy or even like a reversion, you know? And I was one of those people at first, like, man, if I take a month off of flying, dude, I'm going to come back, I'm going to break all my shit, I'm not going to know what the fuck. I came back and I'm like, holy fuck, dude, like, wow. I mean, it wasn't a month off the first time when I noticed it. I think it was like 2 weeks-ish, give or take a couple of days. It was around the 2-week mark, and I'm like, god damn, dude, holy shit, I wasn't even flying this good last time. What the fuck? And I haven't even flown. No sim, no real life, nothing. You know, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I guess, you know, like, you know, riding a bike, you know, or putting on the fruit boots, you know, same concept. You get overloaded or just fucking stagnant, take a breather for a minute, come back refreshed. I just didn't put the two hobbies together like that, or the three hobbies. Well, I kind of did snowboarding as well, which, you know, another one of them freestyle hobbies out there. I wasn't huge on skateboarding though, which is weird. Snowboarding, fruit booting, BMX.
I've never taken a day off yet.
Really? That's crazy. Yeah, some people haven't. Racers, I get that though, because the mentality you have to really, you know, be a legit racer is kind of like any other racer in the world, whether it be cars, bikes, or anything. It's a constant grind. You're wearing out tires, you're wearing out batteries, you're wearing out props, whatever it may be that you're racing. Racers are a different breed of humans. And even some freestyle pilots, you know, like look at Heads. Heads flies every fucking day. There's plenty of other people out there.
Damn lol, I don't know if that's normal. I always feel rusty when I come back to things that I put down, like I probably could only get 90 of my flat ground tricks now, and that would probably take a week.
Well, yeah, here's the deal though, like, has that been like a couple of weeks, a month, or has that been a couple of years? Because there's a fine line between taking that breather and actually like putting the shit down for a little bit and then picking it back up, you know what I mean?
Racing takes a lot of practice, so does the IGOW stuff.
Yep. Yeah, same. Yeah, like I said, same with certain freestyle pilots out there on a grind, or just with the same mentality. Like I think Heads has like a racer like mentality, but just not the fucking
like it has been
desire
a while
for
since
racing.
I skated, but yet I definitely wouldn't be doing kick flips better than I did, maybe differently.
Yeah. Yeah, if you take enough time off, absolutely, it will definitely be a detriment, you know? But yeah, for sure. And that's one reason, or that's another thing that kind of kept me away from racing, is I just don't have the time to invest. Because if it wasn't for the size of my family,
like that after a week,
I'd probably be an
anything,
absolute daily flyer as well. But having a family this size, there's days you don't even want to do shit. There's some days you don't even want to fucking, like, I don't want to say you don't want to live, but you know what I mean? You don't want to get up and live. You just want to get up and just fucking exist. Not really live, just exist. Like, leave me the fuck alone. Let me just be here. You know what I mean? So, yeah, no matter how much I love anything, dude, there is nothing in my life that I can simply do every fucking day. I mean, there is shit that I could, I just can't. Maybe if I was a different person, but sometimes, like I said, I just need to be. You know what I mean? I just need to exist.
No, I get it, and I only have one grinning face with sweat.
Yeah. Yeah, kids in general, but yeah. Yeah, and I believe once all my kids are gone, I'm gonna have the perfect hobby to never have to feel like, what do they call it, like empty nesters or whatever, you know, them parents that, you know, all of a sudden the kids are all gone, now they got nothing to do. Bitch, I got shit to do, man. I got drones to fly, I got spots to hit, I got events to hit, I got, you know, hopefully by then a store to run, you know, whatever the case may be. I'm in the perfect hobby to always just,
Thankfully, I
ain't never got to worry about being bored
in the house every day, but some days yet I don't want to do anything. Racing is so much fun, I love it, and I come in last, missed the time, but I racing with the fastest pilots in the States.
Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, even if you're that's what I'm saying, dude. You got all the props in the world for me. I don't give a fuck if you come in last every time, because that's the thing. You are out there racing with the fastest people and the best racers in the country. Period. Like, that makes you one of the best.
What ages are your kids?
My kids? Shit, 17 down to 4. If you want to get technical, with the 2 stepkids included, and I'll put those on this hand, I got 17-year-old, 14-year-old, 13-year-old, 12-year-old, 8-year-old, 6-year-old, 6-year-old, 4-year-old. So yeah, 17 down to 4. Like, it's wild. And like I said, I got 2 stepkids, so 5 kids of my own that are somewhat part-time, you know, ish. You know, they don't live here full-time. And then my wife's 2 older daughters, they're like a little bit more than half-time kids at the house, and then our 3 kids together, they're full-time, you know. But her 2 kids don't always go to their dads because they don't always want to, whatever. Sometimes one of my daughters is here way more than she's at her mom's. My other daughter, it's every other weekend. My oldest daughter, my 17-year-old, every other weekend. No arguing. Set in stone. I had to take her mom to court just to be able to fucking get that much, because she just thought she could stop letting me see her. So it is what it is. But no matter what, 3 full-time kids in itself, no other kids would be a handful, you know. And the youngest 2 happen to be boys. So it's the 2 kids in the youngest stages, the most pain in the ass, are the most pain in the ass versions of kids to raise. Because girls are
I really
easy.
wish more freestyle pilots would race. You just need 30 minutes a day and it LL help your flying out.
Oh yeah, for sure. I've done, and that's what's helped out my flying this past year and a half-ish, 2 years that I've really grown in my skills, is especially once I got into whoops, but just out flying with Slam Dunk, we would race. Like, not race each other, but like chase. But we would map out a line. And then we'd do chases, and a lot of the times when you're doing quad chases, you want to be kind of going slow so you can keep each other in view and shit. Nah, we'd be zipping. And we'd do multiple laps of that line, that track or whatever. And then once I got into whoops hardcore, down in 1S Park, me and him would create little race courses or whatever, you know, not your typical, there's no like spiral ladders and shit like that we're doing. You know, but I don't feel that's necessary to sharpen the skills. So, Hosen, I completely agree. Even if you do racing style flying, you know, to where you map out a route, and you take that route and you try to better your lap at that route. You know what I mean? I feel even that helps out any freestyle pilot, especially with like pre-turning, split S's, shit like that. Yeah, Wolf Goat's a fucking ripper, dude.
So bad.
Yeah, you do. Yes, you fucking do. So whatever you gotta do, figure it out and find somebody, bro. Relatively close. Like me, I was blessed. I ran into this one dude, got him in, like, we were out flying our DJI. He had a Mavic Air Mini, or a Mavic Mini 3. I had the Mavic Air 2. We were out flying those. Bumped into him. I had already gotten into FPV, but just barely. And he was interested in that or whatever. And then we got together a couple times. Eventually I gave him a bunch of my shit. He got into the hobby. He's since parted from the hobby and tried to get back in multiple times. Just hasn't matched up with my scheduling, with the help he wants from me and all that shit. But I ran into Slam Dunk and his brother shortly after within the first year, I want to say, of me flying FPV. And dude, Slam Dunk became my best friend over all my other friends simply because of the hobby.
It's not a travel situation every time.
Mm-hmm.
Only pilot I've flown with IRL is Silly Butter.
Oh really? What a pilot to fly with though. Man, I'd love to fly with any of you guys, but yeah, if Silly Butter was, you know, the only person I ever got to fly with, that'd be dope. But yeah, that's why I wanted. That's why I started going to, like, I even opened a GoFundMe for my first Castle Crash, because I was going through a split with the old lady at the time, which ended up, you know, after almost a fucking year, ended up mending itself, thankfully. But yeah, going through that, then I was down to paying, you know, bills all by myself, and that was just, you know, to where, you know, whatever. And once I got the money, I ended the GoFundMe. There was, you know, anybody else that wanted to help out, tough shit. I got everything I needed, no more. Not gonna ask for no more type of shit. You know, and then I footed the rest of it or whatever. But yeah, the meetup, just being able to fly with the people you chat with, meet the people you chat with, put a face to the name. Met Bot Grinder at Castle Crash. I don't think the first year I went. I think it was yeah, it was the first year I went. He wasn't there last year. Agreed, hoes, and qualify in Uncrashed races. Yeah, that's another thing I do. I do laps in fucking Uncrashed races too, in the map races that they have.
Like Metal
I fucks
actually
around
has
with
it
that.
made so good gets to fly with his best friend and JR. I just saw FPV
Yeah, dude.
Vegan is in LA.
Yeah.
I wonder if he
I
has
tried-
to be here for a bit so I can fly with him.
I tried to get the wife to, you know, whatever, but she can't even watch video of it for more than a few seconds before she's like, nope. I am gonna throw the fuck up, you know. But my older son, you know, he's almost 7 years old and fucking he's doing his damn thing in the sim, dude. Like, the only thing that's stopping me from putting him in the fucking goggles on a real quad is the fact that I got one fucking whoop. That's it, and I'm not gonna put him in a 5-inch. Fuck that. Nah, I'm smarter than that. Even if he was immaculate in the sim, no. You show me you can handle
Like,
a
even
whoop
on
like
his
a pro,
family
like you do in
outings,
the
he can
sim.
fly without
Bet.
feeling like a dick.
Hey man, I have never felt like a dick anytime I took my drones to family outings at all. Not once. Even if anybody ever looked at me as a dick, fuck them. Because I didn't feel like one. And the wifey's never had a problem with it. The kids love it, you know. And at like the family gatherings, you know, with the wifey's family or even my family, they all think it's cool shit. Plus, I've never broken out like the 5-inch. It's always been a 3-inch Cinewhoop or the whoops. Or my camera drone. I did break out the DJI a lot on family trips or gatherings or whatever. I never felt like a dick about it. But like I said, I'm sure some people looked at me. Nice dive. I'm sure at least a few people looked at me as a dick. Like, look at this fucking dweeb with his fucking helicopters and shit. But yeah, he does got it made, dude. You couldn't find a better scenario.
Well, not in that way,
To be
just
in the
like
hobby.
you should be over here spending time not in the goggles, lol.
Yeah,
I played
that's
with
what I mean.
Nitro RC planes
Fuck
when I
it.
was 10 and was okay.
I'll be over there when I'm done in the goggles. I don't feel like a dick about it. You know, I know what you meant by it. That's what I'm saying. My fucks given are this many when it comes to that. If I'm in the goggles, bitch, I'm sorry, dude. I'll be over there. Don't worry. We're here for a little bit, ain't we? Let me get family time. Let me get me time. No, but I feel what you're saying, you know. There's definitely got to be a balance, or, you know, you just got to have the right family around, because I do understand that drones are not fully accepted by everybody all the time.
One LOL face with tears of joy. Yeah, but I can get lost in the goggles, rolling on the floor, laughing loudly, crying face.
Yup. Yeah, it can be tough. I think the only thing that saves me with like family gatherings is that like, especially like with the wifey's family, well, I guess any of the family gatherings, the same thing that, or the thing that saves me the most is alcohol. If I start drinking any alcohol, really, like more than 2 drinks, or if I start a second drink, by the time I'm done with that drink, I'm done flying. I'm not gonna be flying while drinking, dude.
Goggle
it's just not happening. Goggle sauce be getting you. Yeah, I won't. I think that's the only thing that has made it so I haven't been in the goggles too much. All right, that guy's not flying. Let's go back to Ilawan. Let's go to Neurofox. He said something. So he's active. Neurofox. The
I'll
fox
start
of the
thinking
mind.
I'll just fly 12 packs, then next thing I know the whole day has
Yep.
gone by.
Yep. Yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you, especially, you know, when you rip fucking the sim for 12 hours and bust out 60 packs in a day. I'm sorry, babe. I just love FPV more than you. Oh,
yes,
shit.
Hosen, it can be dangerous rolling on the floor laughing. Don't forget to eat.
You ain't gotta eat. You could just drink all your meals. Blend all your shit, man. Smoothie meals. Liquid diet. You can eat them shits or drink them shits in the gogs, bro. Alright, what the fuck, man? Everybody wants to land. Dare of Sky. Dare off Sky. Darovsky. 94. The rough skies. The really rough skies. Oh, man. It's probably Darovsky, to be honest with you, but I really like the rough sky. The rough sky. You gotta say sky weird, so rough sounds like rough. Doing some 3 dizzle.
So annoying.
Oh man, I don't know what the fuck you mean, man. I love eating me some food, man. Especially if it's got a slight crunch to it in some sort of way. I'm a sucker for crunch. Give me some crisp veggies, some crisp fruits. I like juicy fruits too, though. They ain't got juicy fruits like my oranges and shit. They ain't gotta have no crunch. But like even my sausages, like a brat or something.
And more popular.
Oh yeah, it is,
Eating
dude.
was a lot more fun when shit was cheaper.
True that. True that. You ain't you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. But I've been telling people for years I'm a 300-pound man in a 150-pound frame, dude. Like, you have no idea, dude.
King Crunch.
Yeah. Oh, man. Give me some Captain Crunch or a fucking Crunch Bar. You know what? Give me a Crunch Bar. I'll chop that bitch up. I'll cube that bitch up, and I'll put it on top of my Captain Crunch. Fuck with me one time. No joke. I've probably done something similar. Probably Hershey's Bars. Because I'm not a huge Crunch Bar fan, if I'm honest. But chop up some Hershey's Bars, some fucking... Man, you chop up a couple Reese's Cups and put that on some Reese's Puffs? Oh my goodness. Like I said, 300-pound man in a 150-pound frame,
oh, yeah,
dog.
I got 3 big orange trees and they're almost ripe.
Oh, I'm so jelly, bro. I can't have no fruit trees. I can have an apple tree that
Eating
produces
used to
some
be my
sour
favorite
ass
thing ever,
apples.
rolling on the floor laughing like still some foods are just amazing, and me too, King. They always ask where I put all that food.
Yep, yeah,
Wait,
dude.
4 trees.
I mean, when you're active all the time, I guess genetics play a role too, I guess, you know, at the same time. But, like, if you're active, you know, if you don't, you know, I hate to say it, but if you, whatever, you know, if you don't do what most Americans do and just sit around and do nothing, you know what I mean? But at the same time, like I said, genetics play a role in, like, what America has done to its fucking food and people is not right, you know? So, like, activity does not just dictate, you know, shit these days.
I also live next to an avocado orchard. You can do it, eat your frickin' head off.
Ooh, there you go. Avocado orchard too? Shit. I'm not a huge fan of avocado, but I fucks with some avocado on some shit. But some people are just avocado fucking nerds, dude. Like, avocado this, avocado that, man. Shut the fuck up, man. It's a food. I eat all food. But you don't hear me just one food this.
Cause there was times I wasn't doing a whole lot and never gained weight.
Dude, here's the thing. Most of my life, I've done most of my eating right before bed. But most of my life, I've been outside, climbing, jumping, riding a bike, skating, you know, riding a skateboard. I can do an ollie and shit, but like snowboarding, just...
Holy shit, bro, y'all still up? I am a hop on then.
Oh shit, Vessels still are jumping back in? Yeah, we're still here, dog. Damn, it's 5.5 hours in. Holy fuck. I don't know how long we'll be here, but we're here for now. Hold on. Speaking of which, let me take another fucking ripski. Seeing as how I just hacked my lungs out off of no reason, might as well do it for a little bit.
I don't eat any sugar anymore.
Yeah, sugar has been making me gain weight, to be honest with you. I've realized in my older age, sugar is definitely a lot more detrimental than I thought it was. But I haven't been like a huge sugar guy in my life. Like soda.
Sugar is bad. So many nutritional myths we've been fed, bro. So much shit is backwards AF. Gotta eat healthy cause I'm getting older.
Yes, that part. Now, I've never been a huge soda drinker, so I figured like my sugar intake was less than your average American or whatever. You know, but cereal, fucking sweets, dude. What the fuck is happening with Durovsky right now? Wicked. Weird. Alright. I don't know, but I'm changing that. Everybody's just kind of chilling.
I feel that, dog. I need to get on a workout regimen. Definitely be earning more tips as a sexy buff hibachi chef.
Oh,
There
hell
is super
yeah.
in so much shit though.
Yeah,
Everybody
there really
getting older
is.
these days,
That's
it's
what I was saying about
Like
our
ketchup.
country doing its people fucking bogus and creating genetic problems. Because if you take our parents, their parents do not have the genetic issues that we have in our
I had
generation.
venison burgers tonight with
Fucked
yams,
up,
roasted
dude.
sweet potato.
Wicked. In just 2 generations, it's completely changed a bunch of shit. Maybe even in 1, it's affected a lot of shit. You know what I mean? And that's fucked up, dude. Because, yeah, there's a lot of people who could work their fucking ass off and still be, you know, whatever. You know, still not get the gains or the benefits that they're looking for, you know what I mean? Or they have to work twice as hard as some people just to maintain it or whatever. Because like I said, most of the shit I've eaten has been right before bed, and I always eat sweets, a little bit of sweets right before bed. 150 to 155 pounds since I was 21 years old, maybe.
I can't even look at ketchup, it makes me queasy.
I don't like the taste of ketchup, so I don't blame you. Only thing I like ketchup on is cheeseburgers, sometimes, but I prefer other sauces. And then, meatloaf, hot dogs, and cheeseburgers. Otherwise, miss me with ketchup. And even if you give me a cheeseburger, there's a billion barbecue sauces out there. You could put fucking Thousand Island on that shit or some burger sauce. There's other shit that I would much rather eat than ketchup. Just plain mustard and no ketchup. But on a burger, there's gotta be ketchup or a mustard with the ketchup or I won't eat it. French fries, I eat plain. Plain or I dip them in honey. Salted French fries, plain, no ketchup. Tater tots, plain, no ketchup. Eggs, salted, peppered, plain, no ketchup. No ketchup.
I accidentally ate ketchup one time and threw up, face vomiting.
Yeah, what's weird is everybody's like, well, it's just tomatoes, and I do like tomatoes. I don't eat tomatoes plain. I don't really eat tomatoes plain. It's really not my thing. I could. You know, it's not that I don't like it, but I like tomatoes on my burgers, in my salads, on some other shit, in some other shit. Ketchup don't taste like tomatoes. It tastes like salt
Horseradish mayo
and
on
vinegar.
fries.
Horseradish mayo? I haven't tried that. I might have to try that. But yeah, when it comes to French fries, plain or honey.
Food world, mayonnaise
Honey is the
disgusting
shit.
too.
Yeah, mayonnaise is disgusting too, but like dude mentioned, horseradish mayo or like spicy mayos, other kinds of mayos, like if you, cause mayo is in so much shit, dude, just to make it anyways, you know what I mean? So if you doctor up some mayo, it can be decent.
Tomatoes, LOL.
Yeah, see, yup, if you're, yeah, tomatoes don't taste like ketchup and ketchup don't taste like tomatoes. Ketchup tastes like salt and vinegar, tomatoes taste
Mayo
like
is
tomatoes.
disgusting.
Plain mayo is disgusting, yes. But do you like Miracle Whip? Because I think Miracle Whip and mayonnaise are both equally disgusting. I think Miracle Whip tastes like fake, and mayonnaise just tastes like something sour. You know, like sour milk. Something like that. Like some people put mayo on
I
their
like
burgers.
tomato soup too, and I don't like tomatoes, LOL.
See, tomato soup to me is like one of those weird things, dude, because I don't
I can't
mind
eat
it.
tomatoes, instant vomit, face vomiting.
But I can't eat tomatoes plain. I mean, I could, I'm sure. I just don't. I don't like the like just a raw tomato taste and texture. I just don't think it's that great. You know, miss me with it. But you add tomatoes to certain shit, fire. Ketchup, not so much. Tomato soup is one of those weird things for me. I like it, but I
see a
don't
DJ
really
drone
like
outside, kinda wanna swoop it.
Do
Homemade
it.
mayo is good with gill fried shrimp.
Where the fuck are you at that you see a DJI drone flying right now, dog?
I like tomato basil
It's
soup.
3:30 in the
just
morning
raw
on the
tomatoes
East Coast.
taste horrible.
12:30 on the West Coast. What that say? I like tomato basil soup.
Update:
Just
I'm
raw
faded
tomatoes
from the bar,
taste
about
horrible.
to take a dab of some besos.
Oh, hell yeah, man. Take a dab of that shit. Oh, yeah, I said a map change. I never changed the map. Whoops. Sorry, dog. Oh, man, I forgot to change it. Here, let's go to the Coliseum. He said he's good with anything. Let's go to the Coliseum, see what he likes with that. This is an underrated map, dude. I feel. I see nobody ripping this map.
Yet I can't do raw tomatoes. Raw onion and raw green beans are amazing though, so are peas.
Ooh, yeah. Raw green vegetables are good. Certain ones. Yeah, raw tomatoes, not a huge fan of.
I
This
live
I
close
don't
to
think was
downtown. It's
always here.
1:27 m.
Oh shit, oh shit. Dog, did you just say you live close to downtown? Downtown where? You're in the
Raw
mountain.
peppers, lol. I like them.
You're
all
in the
better
mountain
not
time
cooked.
zone though.
Same with fish sauce. Smells like a dead rat, but so good on the right shit.
Oh man, my wifey's Hmong and she eats fucking papaya salad. Oh, smells like fucking rotten grossness. I've eaten it and it's not as bad as it smells. The taste, still not my jam, you know. But oh, the smell of that fish sauce or that paste or whatever they use in that shit, gross. But it is what it is. They love it. They love it. And being with her for 10 years nowadays, it's not that off-putting to me nowadays, obviously. You know, it's been 10 years, but still, it's not something that I eat. Because I don't want it in front of my face.
I think it's mostly the consistency. Raw is like crispy and snappy. Cooked is like soggy to me.
Yeah. Yams with olive oil and game meat. Oh man, that sounds like a fucking meal.
Raw green bean. When has anyone
I'm
asked
not
you
even
to
a-
eat that? Fuck no.
I'm not even a huge fan of yams either, but like what kind of game? I guess it don't matter what kind of game meat you're talking about.
Deer jerky is the best jerky if you do it right.
Yeah, I can't deny that. I'm a venison guy. If you do it right, you know, but that's like any of the game meat. You know, if you got the right animal and if you prepare it properly. And if you dress the animal properly as well. You know, because you can fuck up some meat if you fuck your animal up. I'm not even a hunter, but I grew up in a town where we all were. I've done some hunting. I've kicked it with so many
Oh,
hunters.
fish sauce rocks.
I grew up with that being my lifestyle, dude. Like, yeah, especially bear. Don't fuck with bear if you
Straight
don't
out
know
of
what
the
the
field.
fuck you're doing. But yeah, venison is my jam, dude. I do love some fucking venison. As far as the best jerky, I can't.
Raw green beans.
I don't know
have
if I can
hairs on
call
them,
that
man,
because
that's
regular
crazy.
beef jerky is just fucking absolute fire by itself in any kind of fucking jerky, to be honest with you. I've tasted a lot of good shit. Gator jerky, fucking kangaroo, fucking beef, turkey, venison, bear,
I
elk.
would love some deer jerky. I'm eating beef jerky tonight.
I haven't had any jerky in a while. Now I need to go and get some beef jerky tomorrow. Oh my goodness, I saved that. I couldn't keep the momentum going off. That was not level. However, that exit was clean and looked so calculated.
Haha, they are so good. It's like eating raw soybeans. They are really good too.
Can't say I've ever eaten that. Can't say I've ever eaten any raw soybeans. Oh, too much. Oh, I made that happy little accident through the fucking side of the gate. Dope, dude. There it is. There's that power loop I was going for. Oh shit, bail. I completely fucked up my finger motions, like not even intentionally doing it, just they wanted to do something different at the moment, I guess. Not enough huck back. Huck back. Whoops. A huck back is way better than that tuck back. Oh shit. Huh. Whoa. Can I bring it back? Nope. I shouldn't have even attempted. I knew I shouldn't have even attempted. Oh, pinballing.
Eating homemade deer Jerry makes you more human.
Eating more deer, Jerry. Is that Fun Provolt's stepdad? Right? Isn't Jerry Fun Provolt's stepdad? Or I mean Downs stepdad? Oh shit, I'm fucking up my thing. 121. S. Vessel. Alright, Vessel. We're gonna be watching you whenever you're ready to rip.
Boom.
Boom.
Careful with soy, it's
Hold
got
up.
a lot of estrogen and zit causing things.
Wait a minute, is that why all them Korean guys are so goddamn pretty, dude? Man, I knew it had something to do with their fucking their food or their cuisine. I meant to say. All them pretty ass Asians with their fucking soy, man. I tell you, it's got to be it. And zit causing things. I don't know, man. Well, I guess I can't use
M&M
Koreans
Jerry
as an
Jerky is
example of not
100
having
adult.
zits and shit
Tuck
like
your
that
nutsack
because
in your butt crack before you huff back.
most South Koreans have like work done and a lot of makeup, so they can just hide the zits. But yeah, there are a lot of pretty Korean guys and Japanese boys and shit like that. It makes it hard to believe, like, being like when you see them K-pop guys and they're acting hard in the video, it's like, but you're so damn cute, dude. Like, you look like you're ready to just come up to me and I love you, bro. I love you. I would fight you,
I
but
kinda wanna jump back in the sim, but I don't think I would fly good.
oh, that's fine. We're about to cut it here in a little bit. I'm starting to talk stupid as fuck. Oh, yeah. You got balls to want to hop back. You're crazy, dude, is what it is. Like, I love to fly, but some of these guys just live to fly. They don't love it, they live to fly. Put me back in, coach. I know I said today's Thursday and it's Tuesday, but they both start with T. Isn't that close enough? No way I got a concussion. This song that Vessel's ripping to is actually suiting his style, though, actually. It's not unlike a song that you might hear in one of his videos, even. Yeah, you are. Hey, nothing wrong with it, though. I'm actually kind of jealous. Like I said, I wish I could, or I wish I had that, you know, that time where I'm just sitting there doing nothing and I'm like, man, I should be flying. And then go out and fly. But like I said, there's times where I'm just sitting there and all I want to fucking do is sit there a minute. You know? But that's going to be changing a lot, especially if the boys are going to get into FPV, dude. You think they're not going to want to push it more, you know? Plus, I'll want to push it more, you know? Then I won't have to try and, you know...
Had a great time flying with you all tonight. First time simming in a while, felt good.
Oh, hell yeah. We had a great time watching you, man. You were fucking shredding. Good shit. And thanks for showcasing, because, I'm still sitting here with my fucking... I should turn my radio off. It's been sitting here on the whole time. But, yeah, I haven't been ripping. It's really hard for me. I don't know how Heads does it or anybody else that can really dial in ripping. I feel I get very stagnant and very monotonous if I'm focusing on trying to say what I'm saying and focusing on trying to rip. I don't feel like I really explore and experiment as much as if I'm just dialed in ripping. I feel I stick with like the basics of what I know, maybe get saucy a little bit here and there, but I feel it
Yeah, warm up,
limits
keep it up.
me a little bit. So kudos to all of you that are, you know, sitting in here fucking ripping and showcasing for us. Not only that, that's what this stream is about. That was the OG idea for my weekly stream. So as long as I got y'all here to do it, I appreciate it. And there will be a lobby open every Wednesday night, 9 o'clock p.m. Probably a little bit later than 9 o'clock, but 9 o'clock is when I start the stream. Oh, what the fuck? Did they swap the fuck? Did I never notice that's what it looked like up there? That is a gnarly looking roof. Or
Been trying
ceiling.
to learn whoops has been a whole new thing for me coming from the good OL 5-incher.
Yeah, like I know the feeling, dude. I'm a 5-inch pilot, dog. And I've been flying almost exclusively whoops the past year, and my goodness, almost a year, almost full year, has been almost exclusively whoops. That is not like me at all. It was a couple times a year you would see me whoop at all. The first few years of my FPV journey, you know, but yeah, it's a learning curve. It's a lot more throttle than you're used to giving. Because if you were throttling a 5-inch like that, goddamn, you would never come to the ground. You know what I mean? Like, you'd be forever in the air, up there, a ways, you know? Like, your recoveries out of a fucking power loop, you'd power loop and then be like you're bouncing back on a 5-inch. Like, Jesus Christ, the amount of throttle is ungodly. But, you know, whatever. A lot of it transfers over. You know, a little bit. My outlook on it, or my take on it is, it's everything you know, just quicker, snappier, and heavier on the throttle recovery. But yeah, everything's got to be done snappier, because you are not getting as high off the ground. And you ain't got the flow.
More throttle FO show.
Yeah, and they are way better now. That's why I caved in and fucking, you know, especially watching Heads' streams, especially because I'm not a Ciotti guy. So Heads was like my whoop news. You know, my source of everything whoop came from Infinity Loops. Bardwell was, you know, he's geared more towards the, you know, 3.5, 5-inch community. You know, maybe even could say upwards of, you know, 7-inch long range. You know, but otherwise it was Ciotti for whoops, and I just wasn't a Ciotti guy. So once I heard everybody ranting and raving about whoops and praising them way more than they ever did before, I'm like, you know what? Let me give this one more go around. And here we are. But it's crazy how far they came in performance in what seems like a year. No more than 2 years. Definitely outrageous.
My hoop that T-Dog built me hovers at 1920 throttle. It's super spicy hot pepper, only weight 14 grams.
Yeah, how in the fuck does it weigh that? Like, how do you, like, when I see that weight, I'm like, do you have a camera? Is that a line of sight drone? Do you got 4 motors?
And bot been talking whoops,
You know?
I was ignoring M.
Yeah, see, Spider talking whoops. You know, Spider's a YouTuber. You know, he's flying anything and everything he can to get he can get his hands on, to get the experience, the fan base, the views, you know, the experience to be able to make all the videos and shit that he can make and all that. You know what I mean? He's like doing the YouTube thing. Bot talking whoops. He's been upping him a little bit more, but that's like old news. By the time I got like really hard into whoops, was around the time he took his break. You know what I mean? So he wasn't really talking whoops at all around that time. By the time he started to, it was like, yep, I know. I already got one. I already got an HC01. Back to a regular analog 75 now. You know? So yeah, it was really realistically the Infinity Loops channel and chat that really got me to be like, all right, it seems like everybody's talking. They're so much better than they were just a year or two ago. Let me see what this talk is all about.
Rennie screws and trimmed wires all the way around. Neon flies the same one, and Callisto designed the canopy.
Oh, so it's like custom shit. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, I wish Bot had his fucking time slot back, to be honest with you. Not that I have a problem with watching Spider, you know, if Spider was before or after. But that time slot is like the most likely slot that I can watch on a Friday night. And I miss watching background streams. Because his streams were like the first one where I'm like, alright, so it's not like real professional FPV based shit you're talking about. You're just talking shit, shooting the shit, talking FPV, of course, watching FPV, of course, but like really like loose with it, you know? Same with Infinity Loops, a lot of crazy weird shit in that chat to where it's like it takes it away from FPV while we're all watching FPV, you know what I mean? And it's not like a genuinely educational sort of live stream like Bardwell's Q&As and shit like that. And that's my style, dude. Yeah, I give Spider Sugar props for all he does. Like I said, by me saying he's doing the YouTube thing is by no means taking away or talking shit or whatever. Like, all love and all respect given. But that's what he's doing. He's taking everything and anything he can to fly and flying it to get, you know, everything he can do. But he's more so just kind of, you know, doing whatever it is he wants to do type of shit, you know. That's like the two different variations. But like I said, I don't mind watching Spider Sugar streams either. I'm always popping in there when I can and all that shit. And I was heavy on his channel when it was starting to, you know, come out and really start to pick up traction and shit. I was one of the main guys there and shit at that time too. So all love to Spider and no disrespect. But yeah, he's doing the damn YouTube thing, and you know, he's doing it well. I can't say he's not. But he will, like I said, he will fly it all. Bot Grinder isn't going to sit there and fly at all. I'm not going to sit there and fly at all. I'm not fucking with Kiss. I'm not fucking with DJI. I'm not fucking with Wings. I'm not fucking with Crawlers. You know, like, Spider Sugar does all of it, dude. So he can have all the experience. So he's never got like a, oh shit, what am I going to do this week? Or what can I live stream about this week, you know? He's got endless supply. And kudos to him and the people that can do that. Not gonna lie, if I didn't have a family and all that shit, just me or whatever, I might be on that same shit. Especially in this hobby. If I had a different hobby, I might not even be on YouTube, to be honest with you. I might be watching it, but not posting. Yeah, Vessel's always ripping. Vessel's a ripper. A shredded in there. Got some fucking motors and shit, he says. Yeah, see, and here's the thing about me is I kicked it with a wide range of people. Like, I vibed with a lot of the punk types, but I never was like the punk type. Same with like the hood types or whatnot. The nerdy types. Dude, I fucking vibed out with everybody through fucking high school and shit like that. You know, and then I ended up being a fucking drug addict and hanging with the loser types or whatever, you know, and then I stopped that.
His intro and outro is pretty badass.
And fucking all the ones that I was kicking it with most of them ended up dying and shit. Like, man, you should have stopped all the drugs. Or, well, they started doing drugs that we weren't doing when I was around, heroin and meth and shit. Like, my group of friends was not doing none of that when I was kicking it with them. I go to prison for a couple years, and I come out there all junkies. Like, what the fuck happened to you guys? The fuck, bro? You know? Who, Spider Sugar's intros and shit? And music? Yeah. And I like the way he edits his shit.
FPV has the coolest people out of any hobby by far.
Like, Spider Sugar's got like a real official feel to his videos and shit like that. When you're watching a Spider Sugar video, if you come into it in the middle of it without seeing Spider, without seeing the intro or the outro or thumbnail or anything, within a minute, less than that probably, you can tell it's a Spider Sugar video. He's got a very official feel to his shit. Like, he does his shit right. Like, he's got a branding. That's what I've been trying to say. He's branded himself well, is what he's done. And he's an alright cat. I've hung out with him at Castle Crash 3 and 4 the whole fucking weekend. You know, not like fucking hanging out exclusively the whole weekend, but
Dude,
running
so
into each other and shit like that.
Bro.
What is crazy as fuck? Oh, all that, yeah. Yeah, dude, I lived a life I don't look the type of person to have lived. You know what I mean? Like, I don't look like I'm that type of guy. You know, but yeah, I've made some choices in my life to live certain ways to where I don't recommend it, you know, but I can't say I'm not grateful for the experiences and the wisdom I've learned and all that shit. And the ways I've learned to move through life, I think is very beneficial. The way I've been able to learn people and learn to read people because of how I used to be. All that type of shit. Gringo made that intro for Spike. Yeah. Yep, that's why he's in it and all that shit, man. That's why he's in the can taking a shit. But yeah, I think it's very, very creative energy with that guy, you know, so yeah, nothing but love for Spider, nothing but love for Bot. You know, I know they both get hate and shade thrown at them for this reason or that, but as far as I go personally with those gentlemen, I've never had any sort of butting of heads or any sort of issues. And I've actually met them personally, both. More time spent with Spider than Bot, but both genuinely good dudes. So any sort of beef that they have with anybody else is not my beef, so I don't get involved. I'll let that beef handle itself. I'll still kick it with, you know, both parties involved if I like both parties, you know what I mean? Yep. Yeah, everyone sucks and we all shit pilots. Yeah, and if we don't suck, dude, you did. You know what I mean? This is one of them hobbies where, like, damn near all of us we all had the same fucking struggles for the most part. Oh, I thought he was going to get that. He was kind of cocked on it. It looked like he was trying to look back to see if he was going to hit it. Look back at it. Oh, that was slick. Nice save, too. I would have ate that wall, not going to lie. I'd have been coasting towards that wall in that half a second, been, huh, what do I do to bang? Like, what do I do to get out of this situation? Never mind, too late. However, fucking around with like race lines and shit, instead of just strictly out freestyling and doing tricks, like Hosen said, that'll help any freestyle pilot, and it's helped me. So if any of you fly and you got freestyle fucking shit set up, just make like real basic use out of it and set yourself up some lines and take that line over and over and over, do fucking, you know, 5-6 laps of that shit, switch up a different line or something like that, get some, you know, practice in doing that type of shit. It helps, because my whole break that I do where I just pitch back and gas it real quick and then pitch forward right away, practicing that maneuver has significantly helped me with like corrections and reaction time and correcting myself so I don't eat walls. That maneuver helps. Race lines has helped with that too, like pre-turning and trying to correct your turn. Racing can definitely help. Or like race-inspired lines, I guess. But if you find you like it, I encourage everybody to at least try racing if you can. Oh damn, I just saw a car go zipping up there. I didn't even know a knife was in the car, dude. You can't watch the cars though, that's what sucks. Oh, we got no prop noise either, my bad, peeps. Yeah, you can't watch the car, that's what sucks. Alright, good rips, Vessel. We're gonna watch Neurofox again. Actually, Shinobi? We haven't seen Shinobi rip, have we? Nope. Let's watch Shinobi, see what Shinobi's doing. And then I'm gonna call it in a little bit. Holy shit, it's been 6 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna give it like till the end of this fucking track. And we'll see where we're at. And then I'm gonna call it. So Shinobi, get your rips in now while you can. Everybody else, get ready to fucking Vessel, not a problem, dude. That's what these streams are about, my guy.
Thanks for casting me king.
Hell yeah. Thanks for being in here to rip. Well, that's the end of that fucking track, it seems like. Or it sounds like. Yep, we got a new one. So, that's it. That's the end of the stream. 6 hours in. I think it's officially my longest stream so far. In one go, anyways, for a day. Thanks for ripping. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for kicking it. Thanks for watching. And, yeah, we're going to make this short, sweet, and to the point. I'll see you guys Saturday morning if I don't see you sometime between then and now. Be easy. Smoochy boochies. Give everybody hugs and all that shit. Say your goodbyes, and we'll be out.
Night bro. Heck yeah, that was a great party, King. Night everyone. Thanks for hanging in and banging in folks.